There's little whispery voices. Bone butts. Tiny friend. Tiny friend. Let's speak. I do think toothpick. Toothpick! I love him. What is this? But I don't want his name to be Peb. Whim! Back to the art, guys. It still really hasn't sunk in that this is actually Silksong and it's real and it's happening. His name's Flick the Fixer. Guess what? Back to the art. I don't know why I kind of want to call him Taps. This guy is called Taps. Oh no, there's more house. It's bigger on the inside. Mia Samasa to you too. And with Roland calling them Bobby, what can we even say? What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle though, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably, again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was cool. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, it's these. Hey, oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more shinies. Oh. But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big. Oh yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death! First death! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh! Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! And so, a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it. Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! Hello. Hello, buddies. How's it going? I'm still doing my nails. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit and catch up and whatnot. Oh, I'm roasting. I'm so roasting. But let me say hi to Maggie. Thank you for getting the pin thingy. And Rex, hello. I am Venus, it's true. It's true. I didn't want you to find out like this. And hello Tester, hi. Merry Christmas to you too. No, wait, I thought you weren't skonging on Christmas Eve. No, I'm not going to do an extra long skong on Christmas Eve. I couldn't stream on main yesterday because I just had far too much to do, and I was going to compensate by doing a longer stream today. However, I'm not going to lie, at the point when I was trying to make decisions, I was all over the place and I'd completely forgotten that it was in fact going to be Wednesday. Oh, did you see that? That went flying. Yeah, I had somewhat forgotten what day it was and thought that it was going to be Tuesday, even though it was already Tuesday. And so basically I'd forgotten that, of course, you know, Jam would be streaming, and I never want to really miss out on Jam stream. And so Rex made the very excellent point, is I'm absolutely boiling. I'm in a garage in winter. Why is it hot? But yeah, Rex made the point that if I'm going to do a long stream, then perhaps Saturday would be a choice. And I thought, yes, a person who could think more than 3 days in advance. How useful. And so I've decided that on Saturday we'll do a long skong. And I am talking potentially like a 12-hour stream. Oh, I'm roasting. I was absolutely fine temperature-wise until I started getting ready. Oh, so yeah, Saturday we can call Saturday Skongmas, and we're gonna have Skongmas then. So we can have a long stream, or as long as I last. I've never done a 12-hour stream before. I think the most I've ever streamed has been maybe about 8 or 9 hours. Not on purpose, just zoning out and forgetting what time is. So I believe in me. But I will factor in breaks better, because I don't know if you guys always notice things like this. I know some of you do. But I'm not very good at taking breaks. And I typically during my entire Skong streams don't go take a break. So those can be, you know, six hours long. And yeah, so I will, if I do a 12-hour stream on Saturday, we will factor in an actual lunch and all that. Hi Jam, Reverse Horn Hat, just letting you know I'll be around intermittently today and I'm currently no audio mobile, but happy Skong received. That's fair enough. I wasn't sure if your plans had changed or what. And yeah, hey Story, how's it going? Till midnight, let's go. I mean, midnight is normal time, so I can do that. We can stream briefly into Christmas. And unfortunately, my ring light is broken. I replaced the fuse and it's still not working. So that is particularly annoying because it was not a cheap light. Here's the thing, I have a bunch of really inexpensive ring lights, but I decided to invest in a good one, in a pretty decent one. And yeah, it's popped within 2 months of owning it, and the return window, admittedly on Amazon, but the support window was 2 weeks. 2 weeks long, ridiculous. So that's my bad for not paying more attention. And it doesn't, you know, it's a lesson in not just immediately buying stuff online and actually doing your research, even though it was well reviewed, but things like looking into the manufacturer and how much of a guarantee it comes with and all that kind of stuff. But yep, here we are. Where did I get to? I'm here, chat, be good, because I'm happily baking and cooking in the background. Don't ruin my vibe by making me wash my hands more than needed to type things out to you all. Maggie will do it, but she won't be happy about it. Woe betide you. She says that, and we'll do a 12-hour stream. I mean, you know. No, I was genuinely going to do a really long stream, but I mean starting earlier. And so I would have probably started around about 1ish. I think on Saturday, keep an eye on the Discord, that's all I'm going to say. That's where I put my pings about going live and stuff, right? So you can still turn the notifs off, but you can still just look in your own leisure in the announcement channel. But that is where I put my going live stuff. And I'm thinking that I will hopefully start around about noon to 12:30 on Saturday, and then we'll just go for as long as I can be bothered, really. I'm not saying this is going to be a definite 12-hour stream, but I'm gonna go for as long as we feel like it. I'm obviously not going to stream tomorrow on main. I'll put a ping about that tomorrow, wishing everyone Merry Christmas and stuff, and that I won't be streaming on Christmas Day. But yeah, I'm here for 2.5 hours and then I'll be intermittently gone, or entirely. That's fair. It is Christmas Eve, and Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Sorry, I'm flappy from getting ready so quickly, and I did in fact manage to eat dinner before stream, which is good. So that's why I was a bit late. But I hope everyone has been having a delightful start to their holiday season. If you enjoy and celebrate Christmas as well, I hope you've been having a nice time. I hope no one's too stressed out. Huh. I didn't make her boiling. Well, someone did. Someone had to do it. Happy Skongmas Eve! Yeah! This is Silkmas and Saturday will be Skongmas. Does that sound fair enough? I'll forget which way round I've said that. Saturday is long skong. Long, I'll remember because skong sounds like long. And that's when the long stream is, see? Aren't we smart? Jam with your head mod hammer. Yeah, jam is the heaviest. Jam is the heaviestest mod. Lol, I made my family's present. Amazing. I tried. I mean, I didn't quite finish the painting I started on stream of my parents' dog, but I do intend to finish it because they'd still like it as a gift regardless. So I got them some capitalist Christmas presents, and then I will gift to them the doggy painting later. But that's really cool. That's really cool, Tester, that you made your family's presents. Love that. Hi, Gumby. Hello, how are you? Kirby ate Rudolph. Oh, no. Happy Silkmas Eve. Get your holidays right. I want you to know that we were, well, I say we, I just presume that Zevi was also laughing at everything I was saying and thinking because she knows. But I was having a good giggle at our mod drama. Okay, are we ready? So, tonight is gonna be the night, hopefully. There are a couple of things that I want to do in Silksong tonight. One of them is the courier quest. We're gonna try. I'm gonna come up with a plan. We're gonna get your pin boards out and your red string, okay? Because we're gonna try and come up with a route for the courier quest. Probably do that and fail a few times. Hopefully not too many. If that doesn't take the entire stream, we're gonna go and see. Just want to check in on the fleas a little bit. See what's happening there. Strap, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to see you, and I hope you're having a lovely Christmas Eve. But please do remember, so when I see something that I think could be a spoiler, and it's kind of slipped through the mods, it literally makes my heart start pounding because I think that someone is about to drop a huge spoiler on me. And I don't want to shit on your parade or anything, but joke spoilers are still liable to be removed and have consequences because the mods don't always know what a joke spoiler is. Mods don't always know the games that the streamers are playing. And it literally gives me anxiety. So yeah, we've gotten this far. We've gotten this far, guys, with everyone, at least with most people, trying their best. And I'd like that to continue. I know it's fun to joke. I know it sounds really boring and it's really annoying, but I can't always tell that it's a joke spoiler, and my mods might not have played Hollow Knight, they might not have played Silksong, and so here's the thing. I just want to let people know that those things can carry consequences even if they're intended as a joke. That's literally it. I made salt dough ornaments. Oh my god, that's such a blast from the past. God, I loved making those things. That's given me I could smell them. You know? I could smell them. But yeah. It looks like it's going to be a rainy few days. Oh no. Oh, if only it would turn to snow. I love drawing presents for Christmas, but this year I just didn't have time, so I had to buy stuff. That is such a mood story, such a mood. Violent night, shouty night, all is fear, all is panic. Yep. Yeah, the courier quest, we're gonna do that. It's all good. Thanks for apologizing. It's just so that it's not just a kind of a thing that I want to stress to tell people off, but just to remind people that even joke spoilers are a thing. BRB putting my iPad in a better visibility area to men. It's like, tap the sign, man. That's funny. I can't be relied on for mod stuff for most of today, I fear. Oh, no worries, Gem. No worries. I must have gotten mixed up. What the heck is a hammer icon? Ah, yeah, LED mod. It's, Twitch have added a new thing a new role where you can be a LED mod. But it's good to see you, Mona. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of spoilers, I'll go back to looking. I really hope I can get to Silksong soon. It's been so busy lately. Tell me about it, Gumby. But I love seeing you pop up in chat. And I'm sure we'll catch up soon. Are you a judge? Judge, jury, and executioner, yeah. But apart from today. Yeah, okay, you guys got that, yeah. No worries. Right, so for anybody who happens to be brand new to the stream or watching this particular VOD on YouTube rather than any of the previous 33, I'm Kirsty. This is my first playthrough of Silksong. It's a little bit different, perhaps, to some other first playthroughs of Silksong. And if you're wondering why it has taken, 33 streams to get through my first playthrough, it's a sketchbook playthrough. And how that works is... Actually, we'll move on over to the game, to the art scene, because that's where the slideshow lives. Oh, good. Good job. Camera's off. That means I must have done a good thing and actually remembered to put my camera off. Whoa! What am I looking for? My stream deck. That's it. So, this is my overhead cam, by the way. It's very dark for some reason today. This is what the sketchbook playthrough looks like. So, sketchbook playthrough. This particular sketchbook playthrough, I stop and draw every new creature, enemy, and NPC that we come across. I sketch them and ink them on stream. I paint them, usually off stream. Sometimes we do a little bit of painting on stream. And so far, we are well over the 200 mark of funky little guys. So this is why the playthrough takes quite a bit more time than the average playthrough, I would say. But this is how I wanted to explore my first playthrough of Silksong. We planned it, we worked it all out, we tested everything, and it's still jank, don't get me wrong, but this is my chosen format for the first playthrough, and this is why we are still quite strict on no spoilers, no backseating or helping, hinting, answering any of my kind of thinking out loud processing questions. Those rules will relax over time. The more playthroughs that we do, obviously it won't be as intense, but I just like to take the opportunity to say thank you to everybody for putting up with that, because I know it's not easy. But we waited for this game for a long time. We put in a lot of prep work to explore it this way. There are 11 bajillion other people playing Silksong like normal people out there, so I completely understand if this isn't the kind of stream for everybody, but this is how we chose to do things. So without much further ado, I'm going to actually switch over to the game scene and find my controllee. And we can get started in the game. Chat does help me come up with names for everything as well, and you can take snapshots, which I use as my reference images, so when we meet something new, don't be alarmed if a bunch of people start taking snapshots. That is to pop some reference images in the Discord that I can draw from when I'm not fighting stuff.
Shaw!
That, yeah, like that. Sure, indeed. The sketchbook playthrough is still such a neat idea. I love it so much. It really lets you take the game in. So, Jam and I were having this interesting chat about how... So, okay, full disclosure, this is a good time to mention this. I did start a second playthrough on my PS5. Right, and so, but I'm much further behind this playthrough, and I've done things in effectively exactly the same way. And, so, what was my point? Yes, anyway, so one of the things that if we get the courier's quest done and we go and see the fleas, another thing I want to check out is a wall that I found, a secret wall that I found somewhere in my second playthrough by mistake, and I was really mad about it, and I didn't go and look at what was in there. Could be something, could be nothing. But yes, that's another thing that I wanna circle back to and check out. And so yeah, because I obviously haven't been doing the sketchbook playthrough style for my second playthrough, I've gotten through the game much quicker, but I've also had just a different experience. I've become more annoyed at things. I make obviously a ton more progress, one, because I know more about what I'm doing, but two, because the gameplay sections are much longer, I'm not stopping to make the art, so... but having that more kind of typical experience has been weird, because I find myself getting more annoyed at boss fights than I did the first time round. Again, because I've done them before, I feel like I should know how to get through them, but two, because I'm not having that break and that decompression from the gameplay. So it's been real interesting seeing kind of how most people would have experienced it, even if you're exploring and going quite casually. It's still the art stuff has been making me explore the game. There's also things that I know I would have missed if I hadn't been drawing stuff, because like you're saying, like Gumby said, it lets you take in more of the game. Even when I'm looking at the screenshots to use as reference for making the images of the characters, I'm still looking at those images, so I'm looking in the background and in the environments and that kind of thing. So I think there's loads of things I would have missed if I had been playing this in a different way for the first playthrough. But my second playthrough is miles behind. The polls make me laugh every time. Yeah, the polls are great. I love them. I love your art style. Thanks, Tester. That's so sweet. All the names are just so brilliant. I can't take all the credit for that. That's chat. That's chat's handiwork. So as you can see, my playtime is 167 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, 1 more hour and 10 minutes and we'll be at the funny number. And yeah, it has taken some time, but we've loved every minute of it. Maybe not every minute, but a good 99.9% of them, probably. I'm still not over the frog man, that's for sure. Happy lurks, Jam, happy lurk. So, first of all, I gotta get to Bellheart. I'm really nervous about this. I'm genuinely quite nervous about doing this quest. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I just don't know why I'm so nervous about doing this on stream. Bellheart. So, I came across this quest before and panicked because I wasn't ready to do it. We were just casually in the middle of stream, and I panicked that I wouldn't get a replacement piece of meat to put in my pocket, but you do. Of course you do. That would be cruel even for Team Cherry. So I left the quest until later, and now it's later. So, hi Raisin, hi, Merry Christmas Eve, I hope you're doing well. So, yeah, we've no questies left. I wanna see if you've got anything. Not really, okay. I don't have a lot of rosies, but I think that's because I spent them all. on stuff. Up you go, Horn. Right, so these guys, they will give me a quest with a piece of meat that I have to transport. Actually, you know what? We'll go back a step. We will look at this quest, right? So I can explain what the heck is going on. To upgrade my needle, you use a substance called pale oil. And to get the next lot of pale oil, I have to do this quest where we collect ingredients for the gourmand, who we I don't know what they look like or anything about them yet. So their maitre d' sent us on a quest to collect these different ingredients, and I have left the courier's rasher until last. The reason for that is, let's look at the map. We have to take the piece of meat that these guys will give me here in Belhart all the way to the Citadel, to the maitre d'. There's a time limit, and the meat has a health bar. So there are things that will take off health, such as if I run into a wall too quickly. If I smack myself into a wall, that will take health off. As far as I tested last time, I think we did that. I can't use any fast travel methods. That will immediately explode the meat, which was disgusting and juicy. And yes, so it's going to be a challenge, and what we're about to do is figure out a suitable route. It seems fairly similar to the Delicate Flower quest in Hollow Knight, where you had to take a fragile flower. Did I say? Yeah, Delicate Flower quest in Hollow Knight, where you got a very fragile flower, and if you took any damage whatsoever, the flower wilted and died, and you had to go back and get another one. So you had to transport it from one location to another, and you had to navigate platforming and enemies on the way there. However, there wasn't a timer, so you got as long as you wanted to do it. This one's a little bit different because we can't dilly-dally. The meat health bar does go down over time, even if you don't get hit. So it's going to be, I think, if anything, more tricky, because I can't take my time and be methodical with it in the same way that I could for the Delicate Flower quest, which incidentally, I think I did on my first or second try, and I'd left it until last in Hollow Knight. Pretty much. I left it until really late in Hollow Knight because I'd heard about how difficult this thing was, and admittedly I did go clear out the enemies first and then go back and do the run again, but it was either first or second try, and I remember saying to Jam, I don't understand why everyone is so upset about this quest thing. It's fine. Subsequent times after that, nightmare. There's times where I've had to do that 4 times. God. I happened to walk past a courtyard with beautiful Christmas decorations today. Oh, nice. Generally, we don't decorate loads in the Netherlands. Oh, bless. That's really sweet, though. Sometimes, I mean, don't hot take, but sometimes it can be a bit overkill as well. I was in a shop the other day and everything on the shelves was singing and playing out Christmas music and flashing, and it was just so overwhelming. The meat has a health bar is a great quote. Yep, it would be, wouldn't it? Hey Scormac, by the way, I hope you're well. Yes, it's meat time. Murray Silksmith! Hi roll, Murray Silksmith to you too. Right, so I was thinking about using the markers to plot particular points on the map. So we're down here in Belhart, right? So we can either start by going up to the left. We've got to go through Shellwood, right? That would be all the way through here. And then round. So basically doing blasted steps up, round through the Grand Gate, blah, blah, blah. I can't actually remember where. Oh, there, where the tables and stuff are. They're around here. So that's an option. I think I've actually done these things, so I'm going to remove the markers. Yeah, we've done these things. Been to these places, so that's fine. The other option would be, where are we? Back down here, Bellheart. Would be to go through Greymoor up. Now, we could go through Greymoor. I think this would technically be the shortest way, right? So I'm assuming that there's going to be a short way that has more difficult things to contend with but takes less time. A way that's kind of a happy medium, and then a way that takes ages but doesn't have as many things, horrible things to contend with. And so we're just going to have to try and find a balance and make a choice. I'm thinking that going up through Greymoor, up through the Wisp Thicket, and then through Underworks. I can't actually remember if you can get up those two, this bit here, or if you would have to go around and up this part. I don't think you can get up this, but we'll check it. We'll do a dry run, because, you know, we'll, I was thinking about going to the maitre d', Eugene. We called him Eugene. I was thinking about going to Eugene and then working backwards to kind of figure things out a bit. But I want to kind of weigh my options first. So that's probably the shortest as the crow flies one. But that doesn't mean that it's the best run for me. And this bit is also a bit of a fuckery to go around and get in there. So that's the second way. I guess the other way would be through... Now, I don't see going through Sinner's Road to be something that is particularly a good choice for me. But, this whole area is isn't too full of awful enemies, so maybe that's appealing in some way. I wouldn't go through Whispering Vaults, I would go up through the Grand Bellway. Up and round this way. Snake back down here. Exhaust organ, because this kind of part isn't too terrible. And we would only need to get up this bit of Sinner's Road, along up through this part of Underworks, which isn't as... I don't hate that as much as I hate this whole chunk of Underworks. Through the Grand Bellway, all the way along, up to around here. So that's an option, but I also don't think that I hate the idea of going through Shellwood and the Blasted Steps. I don't think that that would be too terrible either. And then it's up through the Grand Gate, up through this kind of part, and back round again. Why don't we just go for the Shellwood one? Right, so this would be a prey chill. Well, I say chill. I will scream and cry probably the whole time. Okay, you're gonna have to hold my hand for that. I actually think it might be better to go out here and up instead, because there is enemies in this bit of Shellwood. But this is what we're gonna see, right? So what I want to do is put a marker there, put a marker here, and then I could work out what I'm going to do. I'm fairly mobile now compared to when we did Blasted Steps, when we were making our way up there the first time, but I don't know if I'm mobile enough to be able to get... I think perhaps we're mobile enough to get all the way straight up this big main kind of chasm instead of having to wiggle like you do the first time. But we are, of course, going to make our way to here and then up to the Grand Gate where I want to take... where I want to get to here. And then again up to there. I'm just going to put up to here so that I know. And then to here. Right, we would wiggle around. I never really use the markers, so this is jolly exciting. That seems like a reasonable path, so we're gonna do it backwards. Clear out some stuff, remind ourselves of the hazards on the way. But I'm gonna take one of the meaty things anyway, just to get a feel for how terrifying this is gonna be in terms of time. This probably seems very involved compared to the rest of my Silksong playthrough where I'm running around just bashing my face off stuff. Markers for Christmas, yeah! Someone near me, I'm pretty sure, went to the Christmas store and said, I'll have one of everything. Ah, yes, I am familiar with this approach. I am a little bit against Christmas lights that flash. Especially if it's a real aggressive kind of flash, you know. Right, so... the gears are turning, yep. Oh god, Jam, you're so right. We haven't drawn everything. We haven't. Oh god. Ooh, hold on. Jam raises a very good point. We have to go back to the art scene, everyone. We can just chill here in Bellheart, listen to the music. Do you remember the flea lady that we found at the end of last stream? Because I still gotta draw her, and she looked like a badass, so let's put this away. I have been working on painting a little bit today, but I really just did not get a lot of time to sit and do stuff, so this is the first layer of paint done on this page. Then I also have this page of lads, right, which I've been going over. Remember, I was using the fine liner because my fountain pen was needing cleaned, so I cleaned it out and I was re-going over some of the line work earlier. So we've got those two pages and this one that we're currently working on. Skedaddle, yeah. I love our silly names for things. So I know that we got pictures of the badass flea warrior last time, so let me just grab him from the Discord and we'll get on to sketching her. Cool. Now hopefully, I don't want anyone to tell me of course, but hopefully this one doesn't turn out to be a pervert, because remember we found the creepy flea man and just kind of drew him at the scene as we found him, and then when you go back to the fleas and it turns out he's got a hot tub and a penchant for watching Hornet in the bath, you know, and so hopefully it's not going to be the same kind of thing going on, but we don't know. We just take things as we find them. Let me plonk that into my board. I cannot, I'm still not over the giant flea that we found last stream. Cannot get over it. I was so surprised. Okay, right, we've got... Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Thank you, Jam, by the way, for pointing that out. So here we go. Here's my mood board. I'm gonna get us nice and close in there so we can see what we're doing. And we'll sketch this out and then we'll get to the courier quest. I really want to try and do the courier quest while I have brain cells that are somewhat alive. We did think about doing it at the end of last stream and I thought, I don't think I have enough brain cells for this, so we're gonna need to get me when I'm fresh. Okay, do you know what's really funny? I've written down here on this piece of paper, Flea Lady. I just hadn't put this piece of paper in front of me yet, so... And yes, chat can name things, so to offer up a name suggestion, you can do as Rex has just done, an exclamation mark name command, followed by a space, and then your name suggestion, and they will go in a text file, so even if we end up moving past the names in chat, we can still refer to the text file for name suggestions, so... Okay. It is a bit darker than usual. Is my light? Oh, my light is at 15% and I normally have it at about 60. That explains a few things. Alex, I like what you did there because of the X, you know, the scar on the eye. Okay, let's get you... Oh, it's the thing in the game. Jeez, wondered what was happening there. Whee! It's Kevin. So, one of the fun things about naming things ourselves is when someone talks to me about characters that they know I've come across, right? If I'm talking to Malcolm about characters in the game or something that he knows I've seen and whatnot, I'll be like, I don't know who you're talking about. What's the name I gave them, so... Because I don't always remember. I mean, a lot of them will get their name on screen, right? Because that's how the game tells you what their name is a lot of the time, especially if they're an NPC. And but I won't remember them because we give everything our own names anyway. So sometimes when I'm having real life conversations about this game, there is a bit of a conflict because I don't know who he's talking about. Or he won't know who I'm talking about, because I'll just remember the name that we gave them. Tinkle Venus, yeah, exactly. One Eye Susan. Rosie, aw. But that's what my Rosies are called. So I have very much enjoyed it, and like I say, for anyone else who is new here, the reason we give stuff names instead of just call them what they are actually called in the game is I'm not allowed to look at the Hunter's Journal until after this run is complete, because I didn't want to be influenced. Once we actually found the Hunter's Journal, I didn't want to be influenced by the real names of things. And when starting this playthrough, I didn't know if there was going to be a Hunter's Journal at all. And we didn't know when or where we would find it, and so we didn't want to wait until a time that may never come to name things, and we figured it would add a little bit of something for chat to do and have some fun with, and it's been real silly coming up with our own names for stuff. Even when you get the Hunter's Journal, please don't change their names. Oh, I'm not changing their names, don't you worry. These are locked in. But, you know, a huge part of the kind of logic was in the practice run in Hollow Knight, because I did a Hunter's Journal sketchbook playthrough in Hollow Knight to test the format and everything. And I obviously knew where we would get the Hunter's Journal and all that kind of stuff, so going into this, when we knew that Silksong was going to be coming out, I realised, well, one, there might not be a Hunter's Journal. I'm not going to look it up anyway, because I don't want spoilers. And two, we might not find it for a long time. You can play Hollow Knight and never encounter the Hunter's Journal, and it doesn't really have much of an effect on things unless you are going for achievements. And so I thought, well, it's perfectly possible that I'll miss the Hunter's Journal in Silksong, if there even is one. And I didn't want to wait to name things until we came across it, which thank God we didn't, because I think by the time we got the Hunter's Journal, I'd already named, sketched, inked, and painted about 40 things. So, and by then we were just enjoying coming up with names for stuff, so I'm not going to look at the Hunter's Journal until after this run is complete. But I won't be changing the names of stuff. I think it'll just help when people try to talk to me about characters and I'm like, who are they? I don't know. Who the hell is Trobio? I only know Backdoor Sparkles, so... So yeah. The names are written in ink, they can't be changed, yeah. Because we have had the discussion about, do I want to turn this into something that is like a sellable product? And it wasn't something that I was intending to do from the get-go. It was for my existing community on my main art stream to come and have a silly time, while keeping my other stream free to do actual art things that I need to get done, instead of just becoming all about Silksong. Bye Kevin, see you later. And yeah, so I think one of the considerations about turning it into a sellable product, because it's nice, people come in and ask, are you going to make prints, are you going to turn this into a book for sale or anything? And I don't know. That was never the intention, but I'll consider our options when it's done, I guess. But one of the things I think wouldn't really work for more of a wider target audience is the names of the names that we've given everything, because they mean a lot to us or to the people in chat who suggested them, or they've got meme context to them that only makes sense if you were there when I found it. And so people have suggested, well, you could edit the names out and put their proper names in. But that wouldn't be impossible for me, because I do know how to edit fairly well in apps, in programs like Photoshop. But we're talking, around so far about 250 names of things. And it makes it less fun to me, so I'm not inclined to remove the names and put the real names to turn it into a more marketable product, if that makes sense. I just don't really have much interest in doing that. Okay, I've cooled down a bit, which is good. Thank God. Is that Kevin back? These are the real names, exactly! It's so true. These are the real names. The other names are the fakes. Hey Bizinga, Merry Christmas to you! It is still Christmas Eve for us here in the United Kingdom. But we've got 4 hours and 45-ish minutes to go until it's officially Christmas. But I appreciate other time zones are living in the future, so Merry Christmas to all that are currently living Christmas right now. The Bellheart music is so uplifting. This is the music that plays in a movie as the hero realizes their power. I genuinely find this really emotional. It's got that blend, so I would call this, even though it sounds quite different to Hollow Knight music, it gives me the vibe of Hollow Knight, in that there are terrible things happening in this world, but there's that thread thread joke, there's that thread of hope woven throughout it as well. And I remember feeling that same kind of clash listening to Broken Vessel. Not Broken Vessel. Oh god. Yes, right? The one that plays when you're going through passive pain. I'm having a total brain fart moment. Sealed Vessel? Anyway, I remember feeling that the music was so desperately sad, but also was almost saying to me, keep going, just keep trying, like keep pushing. There is a tiny bit of hope running throughout there, and this music gives me the same. I am not an expert in talking about music whatsoever, but just as a fairly kind of impactful music experience when I was here the first time, I was almost crying. It's in the VOD, some God knows what stream that is, but I feel like this has the same sort of vibe where it's sad, but it's also like there's a determinism there too. It's not too late. And I think that that's a core, at least up until now for me, right? That's a kind of core theme that I found throughout Silksong that makes it tonally different from Hollow Knight at the same time. Because I feel like, you know, Hollow Nest, you're laying a kingdom to rest, right? You're basically having a funeral. There is no point where you can really save things for Hollow Nest. You can choose how epic the funeral is, so to speak, but you can't fix it. It's too far gone. And in this game, I try not to talk too much about my lore thoughts because it's an incredibly fast way to get people to come out and actually and spoiler things for you. Even if it's just to confirm that what I've been saying is true, it still tells me, you know, what actually is happening. So, however, it makes it a very one-sided conversation that, you know, it's incredibly difficult, I think, for people to hold in lore stuff, so I don't talk about it too much. But thematically for me so far in this game, what makes it different from that kind of you're laying a kingdom to rest like you do in Hollow Knight is this feels like it's still recoverable. It feels like this place still has hope. And I might eat my words, God knows, but that's the kind of difference in vibe that I've gotten so far. And I think Bellheart's music in particular has really emphasized that. And yeah, I could absolutely see it being, you know, something from the when the hero starts, you know, they've dealt with so much crap and they're still going and they're gonna do it. You just gotta believe. Hey Q2, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. I have Lucozade, so I'm gonna be awake until Christmas, no problem. We have Christmas the 24th already. Oh, sweet. I know that in some parts of Europe they celebrate, it's more about Christmas Eve than Christmas Day. Lucky I'm still 10 hours from Christmas. You'll get there, you can do it. I repressed the White Palace, that's fair. Grimbus stream, hi Hex! Yeah, we're gonna stream into Christmas. Normal stream time, but I am gonna have a long Skongmas on Saturday. Possibly a 12-hour stream. Basically, I'm gonna start around midday my time. It is now 7:18 p.m. so minus 7 hours. And I will stream and play Silksong in this format for however long it takes until I get bored. Not bored, but probably head empty. So the real party will be Saturday. Whoa. I choose to believe there's always hope. Yeah. Hollow Knight's just one of those games where that's something that I found quite refreshing about it, is because you can't fix it. You can kind of choose how things go down and how it ends, but there isn't actually any recovering. And I think that that's just one of those situations where your expectations are subverted, and it's in a delightful way, but stressful at the same time. Hi Tals, Merry Silkmas to you too! You gotta believe my favourite Parappa the Rapper quote. Scormac, have you seen my drawing of Parapol? When we were in Underworks the first time, there is a character, so we kept calling things, I felt like they just seemed a bit like really depressed people working a job that they hate for very little pay. And so I thought it was funny to give them a people name, and we gave them, it's kind of like the Paul family. But one of them is wearing a beanie hat, and it made me think of Parappa, so we called him Parapol. It was one of the rare, I'm gonna name something. I'm good. I came up with this name and that's what we're doing. But we have, this is just Paul. It started off with Paul here. And then we got Polly down here. That's Polly. And then we got Parapol, because I thought that they looked a little bit like Parappa the Rapper with the beanie hat. So, and then this is probably one of my favourite names for something, because it says, I just polished that floor. Get it? Paul? Polished. You get it. And Scrubby Paul is just a mood. So, yeah, I thought this guy looked a bit Parappa-like. Sometimes we get some silly references in these days. I get it, yeah! I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Hi Nita, hi, how's it going? A Christmas Kirsty, yep, here we celebrate today. Yeah, I remember you saying. 24-hour Kirsty stream, let's go. And I'll just miss Christmas. Good luck explaining that to my mum. None of us would survive. Much excite, woo! Where's my pen? What about next Wednesday? You usually go to midnight, but that's when the celebrations happen. So I think, yes, next Wednesday, that will be Hogmanay, the night before New Year. And normally I would not be able to confirm or deny whether I would be streaming on New Year's Eve, because for the past couple of years, Jam's been up here at New Year. But in all honesty, I don't think that that's happening. So I would say yes, that I would be streaming. However, we've got the complication of fireworks. My dog is petrified of fireworks, and New Year is a classic time for people to set them off. So I may still be able to do a Silksong stream, but it may be earlier, and maybe a little bit earlier, so that I can finish up around about 11 instead of midnight, because of the fireworks. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing anything particularly exciting when the ball drops this year, unfortunately. But there is the fireworks complication. That's amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I get it. I don't get it. Never change, Hex. Never change. I made this comment to another streamer, but Silksong is so much more lively than Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, definitely from what I've experienced so far. Absolutely. Oh, happy lurks, Ashley! Sorry, Silk Mother sketch had to spend time with bugs. My mum would be... She just wouldn't let it happen. She would unplug... I don't live with my parents, but they're coming over for Christmas. So, she would absolutely just be unplugging the Wi-Fi. I don't care if you can't press pause. But it's good to see you, Ashley, and thanks for lurking. Is that a face in your flower, or are you just happy to see me? Will be the best name always. You're entitled to your opinion. Sugar cookies and banana bread done. Onto the cornbread casserole and scones. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Maggie. What I was most excited about you cooking, from what you said in Jamstream, was the mac and cheese. Oh. That sounded amazing. Sorry, I am going to get a move on because I do actually want to try and get this courier quest done. Or at least attempted. This is why I do Christmas crock-pot. Just put them all in. Get them all in the pot. Blend it all together. Christmas smoothie. I was assuming you'd quickly answer no scone New Year's Eve, so no pressure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm being coy because of the I don't want anyone to get, you know, excited about the usual plans because that's not happening. But I do have other barriers to streaming on Hogmanay. Doggos are more important than streaming. They need you so much on New Year's Eve. Yeah, it's usually okay, and it's complicated. Like, my parents live in the countryside, and so my mum offered to take him, but she's not long started a new job as well, and so yeah, there's not a definite answer about that yet. But if there's nothing going on, then for me, then I will probably do an earlier stream and then be around for Leon when the actual bells go. So, almost done with this. Remember, we need a name for this character. I can't really think of one at the minute, actually. The only word I can think of to associate with this character right now is grizzle. Like, she kind of seems a little bit aloof and rough around the edges, has clearly seen a fight or two in her time. So to me that says that she's kind of quite grizzly or gristly. First try, no pressure. Honestly, that would be delightful. That would be great. I would feel so good about that. Hogmanay is a better way to say New Year's Eve. Yeah, that's the Scottish word for New Year's Eve. Hogmanay. My one dog used to hide in the bathtub and the other one behind the toilet when the fireworks went off. Yeah, it's thankfully New Year's Eve / into New Year is one of the most predictable times, so I know it's going to happen. It's when there's random ones where you don't know what's going to happen that's the real issue for us anyway. Still not great, but at least I can make sure the TV's up really, really loud and all that kind of thing. Name. What do you traditionally do for Hogmanay? So traditionally, honestly, Raisin, my traditional Hogmanay is calming a very stressed dog. That has been my Hogmanay. If I haven't taken him somewhere where there are no fireworks at all, like out into the countryside and stuff, then usually just fairly kind of chill. Like I say, for the last couple of years, Jam's been up here, so we've watched the Hootenanny. Jules Holland's Hootenanny is a TV program that's on that takes you up to midnight and they do a countdown on it. So normally we watch that, and before that we'll probably watch a film or something, and then just make sure Leon's alright. Other Scottish people we do have a couple of interesting traditions around Hogmanay. One of them is, I think that this is also done in other parts of the world, but something called first footing, and it's where you go and visit someone as close to, like, just after midnight. It's all about being the first person to go and visit, because it's, someone that you care about, so you go to your family or your best friends or something, and you show up, and there used to be some really kind of almost folktale-ish things that you would take, to ward off evil spirits and whatnot, but most of the time people now take, a bottle of alcohol and some biscuits or some haggis or something, I don't know. And the whole kind of thing behind it is bringing people a good, fun visitor and being the first of the year to go and visit other people and bring a bit of cheer to their doorstep, sort of thing. So previous New Year's when I was growing up, sometimes the party wouldn't start until people showed up at your door at 3 minutes past midnight with shortbread and whiskey. But the last, it's obviously a delight when we've had friends here, and we have on occasion had a little New Year party. But Leon is 8, so since we've had him as a puppy, that's always been the priority at New Year's, just making sure that he's okay. What else do we have? We have Kaylee dancing. That's usually a thing that people do. A lot of the time people will have haggis somehow for their dinner and go proper Scottish. But it's interesting because as a person who isn't really big on drinking a lot or partying too hard, I would rather have a nice first day of the new year than spend it hungover. No shame for people who want to kick the arse out of it and party hard the night before the new year starts. That's totally fine. I would rather have a fairly clean and fun New Year's Day than wake up at noon feeling like death because I was out partying too hard the night before, I'm gonna have to find a New Year's stream somewhere. We cancelled Peacock, so we probably won't be able to watch the NYC ball drop. Oh! Yeah, I wonder if it'll be on... there'll be something online, Rex. There's bound to be, right? That sounds nice. Yeah, it's sweet. It kind of just gets people off on a nice, hey, I'm your first visitor of the year. There was a time that we drove, well, I say we, my brother and I were children, so we were in the back of the car, but my parents drove us down to my relatives in England. That would have been about a 9-10 hour drive to first foot them. They didn't know that we were coming, and so they knew that it was a tradition in Scotland because my uncle was Scottish and it was him who moved down there and started a family down there. So we went down and first footed them. They shit themselves. It was so funny. Just showing up at their door. Hiya! I brought shortbread and whiskey for you. They were just absolutely astonished. Does anyone else have any fun New Year's traditions or plans that they're gonna do New Year's Eve? Okay, chat, let's raid Thursday after midnight. Let's go. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, when my cat was alive, I also stayed home for her. I might go to an ecstatic dance party for New Year's, dancing into the new year. Oh, that would be fun, yeah. That would be cool. Alright, this character seems like a Tanuki, Slayer of Fish, Wielder of Fishbone, or whatever that weapon is. That, you know what, that's a fair point. It does look like a bit like a fishbone. The only tradition in the US seems to be to get plastered and make bad decisions, so the wife and I stay home, away from public roadways. You know what, Rex? I think you would get on with my mum. My mum hates New Year. She's always wanted to work night shift at New Year because she gets so stressed. She gets so stressed. We don't know why. She just gets a horrible feeling in the pit of her stomach, and to the best that she can explain, it's that apprehension that if there's going to be some sort of tragedy striking, it seems even more tragic if it happens on Hogmanay or New Year's Day, you know, the start of a year. And there have been, I don't want to go into it, but there have been things in my life that have happened involving other people to start the year off in a really appalling, horrible way. And so I kind of get it, and it's that sort of feeling. My mum, I think that's part of the reason why I don't really go out at New Year either, because my mum would be out of her mind with stress. She likes to know where me and my brother are at New Year. She just gets very apprehensive about it. And I think it's because people just go too far and they get too wasted and yeah, just let go and make bad choices. The hair looks like a Tanuki tail from the Marios. That's what it's reminded me of. Yes, thank you. Name, who's asking? I'm old enough that for New Year's I have a rousing game of sleep and ignore the loud booming sounds. Valid, yeah. That's alright. That's all good, Rex. Don't worry. Also, no alcohol at ecstatic dance, which I prefer. Yeah, I don't like how... Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a tipple or two, as you guys know, but when I'm out, it's different. I've talked about this before. I like keeping my awareness and my faculties, and so I've just never been very good at being able to properly let go and get real drunk on a night out. I'd rather drink at home where I feel safer, because I feel like I don't like, one, losing control of myself, and I don't like other people having less control over themselves either. Sleep can be enjoyed at any age, that's true. I'm planning on staying up until midnight, if I can, and then sleeping so I can be rested for work the next day. It's actually quite difficult, I know, so it's not a problem when we have people over and things, but on an average night, it's kind of like trying to stay up until midnight. I don't find that too difficult, but I'm usually in bed at least, you know, on my iPad or something, or watching telly. You work January 1st? Do you work January 1st, Maggie? Personally, I don't drink, both because I don't like the taste of alcohol and I also don't like the feeling it gives. Absolutely valid. No one should be pressuring anyone to drink if they don't want to. That's fair. Statistically, accidents are more likely to happen during holidays. Also, I've heard about increase of burns during the 4th of July. Ugh, yeah, fireworks and everything. Just don't get me started, honestly. I could talk for an entire stream about how much I hate fireworks. Yeah, for sure. Safety is also a part of it for me. Yeah, you know. People were kind of scary. That's how her ex-wife was when we drank more. She was never comfortable being drunk unless she trusted everyone in the vicinity. Yeah, I completely get it. Completely get it. I just... never, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to say this in a way where I'm not judging other people for doing that. I just don't have whatever it takes to allow myself to not be in control. And I don't mean that from a moral high ground. I mean that in a, I don't know how people do it, in an almost admirable way, because I've never been able to drop those barriers to the point that other people seem to do. And they really enjoy themselves. But it's also perfectly reasonable to have fun without getting plastered. Yep, clients wanted to come in and I only have a small amount of paid time off. Wow, Mikey, that's incredibly dedicated. Also, I share many of those. I do not like to lose control of my body stance on alcohol. Also, I take meds that could interact with it. And also, as someone with ADHD, I feel like it's my personal responsibility to stay away from addictive substances. I think you're helping yourself, yeah, by recognizing those things. Instead of getting on fireworks talks, you can pick a name from the list and get the gameplay. Okay, Mom. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted to call her Rosie because it's just a really pleasant, nice name. And she's a badass and I sort of like that juxtaposition, but I do also like Alex because of the X over the I. I think that's pretty cool. Although last time Malk did suggest a warrior because of Awu. Oh, maybe we have to... So she sort of looks like a badass warrior flea. And so Malk's suggestion was a warrior. Alex Rose, a compromise. Good one. Pretty rock and roll. Also, don't judge the activity, judge the people who need it or can't be responsible with it. But I don't know. Even then, like, I don't judge people. I've a large part of, I think, my issues and avoidance of alcohol, especially when I was growing up, was because I had people in the family who had issues with controlling their alcohol consumption and everything, and I don't want to judge those people because it's still... I mean, this is a pretty heavy topic for a game stream, right? But it's still addiction. And that's not a real black and white thing to deal with, you know? But I do, you know, I don't think it's acceptable for people to inflict their irresponsible behavior on other people because they can't control themselves or limit themselves or know their own limits. A warrior is pretty good. A warrior is peak. Let's do it. Let's go with a warrior because that is a pretty good one. Hi Carson, how's it going? Happy Christmas Eve! We can put the name, let's put it down here. Pen, I swear, I cleaned you out. I've been so nice to you today. Come on, let the ink flow through you. Let the ink flow through you. You're not letting the ink flow through you, are you? That's the opposite of what I asked, really. Come on, there we go. A warrior! Happy Christmas! Whoa! Yeah, I'm the gift, everyone. Merry Christmas. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? Shall we do that? Oh god, I just remembered what I was gonna do. Oh crap. Right, so I'm gonna take this, but this is the not even the trial run. We're just gonna put it in our pockets. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, I forgot that they've got other things. Oh, well, you know what? No, we gotta do this. Good name. Good name. Good job, team. GG. GN. Oh, look, I'm dripping with meat juice. The true meaning of Christmas, everyone. Yeah, so more meats for you, Miss Courier. Best you be delivering it swiftly quick. If left not stored, our rasher's flavour fast turns foul. Okay, so you see how in the left we have a bar going around our juicy meat package? That is the health bar. So much for the dry run. I mean, this is true. So if we get hit by an enemy, it will lose health. If I fall from something too high, I will lose health. If I whack myself into a wall, I will lose health on the meat. But it also goes down over time. It's gone down a chunk already. So these are the problems that modern couriers face. Maybe this is why Every is getting so much hassle right now in the press. That's the wrong one. Thank God I put markers down. I've no time for you, Brittany. I've got meaty pockets. No. I guess I should clean these out because they might come back, they might not. Where am I going? I'm going even more. I'm just going continually left. It's time for the meat run. It sure is. Oh. God. No, wait, where am I? Oh, I need to go up. I need to go up. So I don't know why I'm panicking because we know that this isn't going to be the time for clear reasons by now. Is it? Oh yeah, it is up here. Okay. I just kind of want to, in reverse, give myself something of an idea of what we're going. No, I hate you. I hate you. You're so annoying. Ugh! My juicy meat pockets. Ooh. Get over here. You're gonna be a problem. Ideally, I want to just go and ignore enemies, but it's not always going to be possible. We're going up through blasted steps. So this is one way of 3 that we sort of discussed earlier and came up with. Whoa. Hold on, wasn't I going to try? Yes, I was. I was going to try and see if I could go up here. I might just not have enough. Nope. Not enough height reach, so we do have to do a little bit of a squiggle at first. So you can see it's going down pretty quickly already. Whoa, hello? Hello, spikies? What a phrase to return to. I'm sorry. Where am I? Oh god, okay. This is more annoying than I thought it was going to be because I really did think we were going to be able to just throw ourselves up, up the blasted steps. Now that I've got double jump and such, but hey ho. It's so dark. It's so unbearably dark. Okay, now we want to try going as uppies as possible. Come here, you. Come and do something useful. Yes! That's what we like to see. Oh, I can't see anything. Jesus. No, I think this is this the right way? I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we're still going up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I probably could have got that one, to be fair. I don't want to talk to you. Or you. No boulders. Whoop! Oh, you dingus. This is why we practice. This is why we practice. Oh, my meat. My meat is not healthy. Oh, God. No, let me up. Let me up there. Thank you. Thank you, game. Boing. Oh, okay. Now this should be more familiar because this was the last judge run back, but now I can do double jump. I'm hoping we can find an even... Shut up, you! Woo! Even easier way. Maybe not. Maybe we just do the way that we know. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. Aha, but we can take a little bit of liberty. Whee! Whoa! They jump scared me again. Okay, we're gonna keep running past them. Hi, I know you're here. We'll come back, I promise. They scared the absolute bejesus out of me. Again. Right, I want to go up here. Float like a feather. Float like a feather. Yeah. That's... Oh, crap. Jesus, okay. Where is it? Where's the uppies? Aha. Is it this bit? Yeah, it is. Whoa! Oh no, I got my meat blended. Shit. I think it's this way. Maybe not. Uppies? Upwigs. And then when we were here... Okay, we're gone. Oh, you guys are so annoying. Can I not actually get up there? Up this way instead. Ooh, no! Bye! Just want to go over your head. Nothing to see here. Uppies. Do you know what? This isn't actually too bad. Like, that's the meat dead, but we're not actually that far away. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. But we'll keep running just to get more familiar with the route in reverse. Oh shit. Forget this one, you have to go down into a little cavey. Woo! Oh well, that's not going to go well if we get that happening, is it? Out of the way, everyone. It's not time for you. And then up this side. I think it's even higher up. Whoa, hello. Is it? Or is it this way? Not this way, next one. Ah! That was almost cool. And I fucked it. Yeah, we could do that next time round. You don't have to press 6 buttons at once. Where am I? Oh, it's the next one. No. Get out of here. I'm practicing. I'm practicing my maneuvers. Ew, not you guys. So we'll do the walk back in reverse again, and we will clear out as many bad guys as we can. I don't entirely know which ones will come back and which ones won't. Where the fuck am I? I've gone a million miles the wrong way. What a ding dong. Slight detour, scenic route time. I'm going to the right. For some reason I thought it was on the left. Ow! Well, I don't want to actually die. Would serve me right though. Oh yeah, because the meat map thing. Yeah, okay, so we're here. All honesty, first impressions, probably gonna eat my own words. Doesn't seem too bad. This is where we gotta bring it back to. Wait, where is he? Where are you? Hold on. Where's the aisle? Is that? Oh my god, is this? It's in the upper room. Huh. Look, this is the guy that we gotta bring it back to. See. Yeah, so this is where we gotta bring that meat back to. And hopefully... honestly, I think that route was pretty decent. I'm surprised. I thought that it was gonna explode before I reached the end of Shellwood. So that gives me hope. Let me catch up with you all first of all, because I was totally ignoring you. Let me go back up to where I was before. We'll zoom through. So much for the dry run. Yeah, Hornet has the meat sweats. Ugh. The wall thing is the worst. It is the worst. Meat run time. Hey Cormagog, by the way. Hi. The true meaning of Christmas, slicing through enemies and doing grocery runs. Exactly. Reminds me of egg delivery quests in Monster Hunter games. Oh, how was the new Monster Hunter stuff, by the way, Carson? I know that you were excited about that. I simply stopped doing them. Yeah, eggs sound fragile. A sensible decision. They became slightly better when they added the ability to roll without breaking it, but you're so slow. Even rolling in Monster Hunter breaks the egg? That's wild. Genuinely appreciate. Oh, my juicy meat pockets. I said what I said. I stand by it. What a phrase to return to. It's so painful, lol, and in the older games they'd also block off paths after the first delivery to force you to go the long way. Ugh, don't miss that. No, that sounds like a nightmare. Hey Trike, hi. I've been loving seeing your art, by the way. I keep meaning to go through and react to everything, but I did remember, I made a mental note that next time I see Trike to say that the art was awesome. I've got all of the other ingredients. Yeah, I've been saving this till last. We're doing the rasher delivery, yeah. Merry Christmas, chat. Oh no, the rasher. Hi, Mercy. Merry Christmas Eve to you too. I hope you're well. And Merry Christmas in the time zone dependent, I guess. Yeah, this is just me figuring out which way I want to go. And now I'm going to work my way back and clear out some enemies because there's several routes that you can take. So we kind of picked one to try after consulting the map. Won't somebody please think of the meat? My meat is not healthy. Yeah, you gotta write that down. The fleas made you jump. That's pretty funny. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic. The quest is already quote... This quest is already quote gold. Shame there's not a quote system in place, like Sarah keeps asking me for. You've heard of Christmas pudding, but what about Christmas bug meat? Yeah. You should clip. This isn't actually too bad. Rasher explodes for shorts later if you're still doing them. Yeah, I gradually am still occasionally working on making shorts, but they were supposed to just be a little fun thing for me to get used to editing and stuff. But it's not a huge priority, but I do occasionally get the chance to do some trimming down. That's the hardest part, is sitting through your own content all over again from months ago at this point and clipping out the bits that I think are funny enough to sit together in a YouTube short. And a lot of the time I just go, oh Kirsty, that's not as funny as you thought it was. Playing Gourmet Race in the background because it seems appropriate. Nice. That does sound really appropriate. The Kirby song? My meat is starting to smell. Have you tried airing it out for a bit? Just let it flap around in the wind. I thought Gourmet Race was going to be some kind of game. But maybe it's the song. Okay, so, well, we should probably go and kind of get benched, right, and be a little tiny bit healthier. Where's the hole? Here it is. Oh, my mouse cursor is still active. Where the oh, the bench is underneath this. Okay, this bit I genuinely find confusing. This sort of squiggly wiggle of the citadel. I actually don't want to die because it's going to make me go all the way back to Belheart, which would be a strat. Very much is a strat for kind of warping back, but I actually want to clear stuff out, so I'm going to heal. I'm going to bench first. Stop trying to sit on me! Oh! I'm sorry! I just asked one character not to sit on me and promptly sat on another. Right, we're going to do it again, because that'll give us just a better idea. Oh, hold on. I'm not thinking straight. Hold. Get out of here, dialogue. I'm not thinking straight at all, am I? Because that's not right either, Kirsty. What you want is this. And we've got some extra things that can make us faster, which I think is honestly a fairly terrible idea. And is probably the thing, you know, it's like, oh, that's tempting, you know, to use the go faster anklets. But it makes my movement more different to what I'm used to, and I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, but we're gonna try it anyway just for fun. This, and oh, actually no, I think I want to keep my dice on, but we'll put them over here. I actually want to try this. I've never tried this before, but it's the thing that allows you to cling to one place, so that's probably gonna fuck me up as well because I'm not used to it. I think the rest is okay. The Kirby song, yeah, nice. Yeah, you also can't sit on them. I know, I recognise that I was being somewhat hypocritical there. Not cool. So these make me run fast. I do need silk to do it. Maybe I should put on my silk regen thing. Where is that? Is that a blue? This thing. That is a blue. This is a great lesson in enjoying the journey. I mean that in all sincerity. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, you know, I was saying earlier, having started a second playthrough on my PS5, it's a very different experience. When it's stuff that you've done before, because I feel like, oh, I've done this before, I should be able to do it now, this is so annoying. But, oh, I died. I was like, why do I have 0 rosaries? I died. Okay, let's put this back in our pockets, and now we're gonna run really fast. Let's go. Let's go. Yum. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, shit. I probably should just immediately go back and get a new one, but I'm not being that try-hardy yet. No, get out! Okay, now I want to start again. Wait, where does this bring me out? Oh, that's no use at all. That's why that lift exists. I knew it. I knew it. It's there to be a cheeky little trap. Specifically for this quest. Meow. Meow. Please enjoy my stupid noises. Thread the needle, baby. Yeah. Now we're going up, remember? 3. That was so unnecessary. Just like you. Oh god. Don't get cocky. Woo-hoo-hoo. Give me a lift, thank you. Christ. And all the way across to blasted steps. Oh, now I have to do the wiggle bit and in the dark. Whoa! Hello. Whoop. It's not this way! False alarm, it's not this way. It is this way. Panic over, everyone. Calm down. Whoa! No, my butt! See what I mean? The speed is dangerous. For me. Probably not for normal people. Eh, that was a waste. Ooh! Vaguely upwards. We're going vaguely upwards. I think now I can't see shit anymore. There we go. Uppies. Ever feel trapped? I don't know what you mean. Come here. No, over here. Don't you dare hit me with that. No! No, come over. Come over a bit more. You're being such a little filth wizard. Thank you. Probably not worth the time saved for doing that. This is the way. I remember somewhat. Oh god! I remember you, my little friend. We're not friends, really. Just a lion. Make you feel better. Okay. Go, go, go! Woohoo! No! I hate you so much. Remember the problems that I had the first time with that guy? They're not gone. Oh crap! Oh well, that's terrible. They ruined. Puppies. Fuck, they scared me again. Yep, but take a shot every time. The fleas scare the bejesus out of me. We're going this way. Yep, in the big door. Yum. So it's about to splatter again, but that was a pretty appalling attempt if I do say so myself. But that's what the practice is all about. In you go. Oh, I could just go up that first bit, huh? Whoa. Oh, God. Meat splat in my pockets again. We gotta stop meeting like this, get it? Meat pun. Where's my corpse? All the way up there. Oh, God. This is the bit that I think I need the most practice on, is the Citadel part. Up more. Because I don't want to have to keep looking at the map. That's going to slow us down. Where the heck am I going now? More uppies. Aha! Yes, it was in fact more uppies. Wait, this is in here. Yep, I remember. Little guy, up, no time for you. Up through hole. Ooh, nope, not up there yet. 2 out of 2, thank you. Nope. Nope. Oh god. You threw yourself into spikes. Who does that? Need to jump better. Need to float better. Don't roll on me. Oh. Oh, that pauses. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because they've now added that to Hollow Knight, haven't they? Where pressing the map, like looking in your inventory, pauses the game now. And then we go in the floor. Did I run past the floor? I've done it again. Where is it? Is it up? Oh, it's upwards. We're in the floor. We need the uppies floor. And then back there. Okay, so now we're gonna go back, clear out as much stuff, so we're gonna do as much murder as possible. Let me check that. So we're only in here a little bit, and then up. Do you know what would be really cool is if when you placed a marker on the map, it actually showed up in the game. That would be far too OP. But yeah. The world is currently very obsessed with the concept of instant gratification. It's a good reset. Yeah, so Jam and I were talking about this, and I think he'd watched a video where someone was talking about playing games in a more mindful way, and how that could be more beneficial than just gunning for progress and getting frustrated and stuff. And he was saying that it made him think of this playthrough and how kind of, even though doing art isn't really a break. It's a break from the gaming, right? It's breaking up the gameplay sessions with making art. And how that's a more mindful way to play. Okay, we're nice and healthy. Hi Yoshi, how's it going? Merry Crimbus Eve, or Crimbus, I guess. I keep forgetting that other people live in the future. But I hope you're doing well. It is 8 PM for me on Crimbus Eve, so hopefully if we take out most of the threats, they're not gonna grow back. Watch me bench and Bellheart and completely forget. No one else around, that's fine. Oops, I didn't mean that, I meant this. Hold this for me. Get out of the way. Oh, I should really be staying healthy, huh? So that we don't die. I've got a feeling you'll come back. You guys always come back. After holding on to in a warehouse for 9 days without progress, my replacement 3DS battery decided to be sent out for delivery today, and it's now here! Oh, hell yeah! My parents very kindly... Oh, you fell in there. I'm gonna need to get you. My parents very kindly offered to get us an air fryer for Christmas. I've no idea how to use one at all, but they seem pretty convenient. Just kind of like a convection oven sort of thing, and so it might be quite useful. And that arrived today. And anyway, my whole point was I felt like such a part of the problem. I ordered it a few days ago, and when I got the notification that it was going to be getting delivered on Christmas Eve, I felt like such a part of the problem for contributing to delivery drivers being stressed out of their minds. It's like, I'm really sorry. Thanks for my air fryer. Where the hell have I gone? We're actually at... Oh, I've gone off piste. Right, we're going down. We're going down. All the way to the bottom. Woo! Hello. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Minding your business and then a spike trap goes off in your face. I can hear someone whispering. Come on, show yourself. Where are you? Oh, here. How's the scoring today? The scoring goes alright so far. I am practicing because we're doing the courier quest. And I'm on my way back to get another piece of beef for my pockets and clearing out some enemies, and then hopefully it won't take the entire stream for me to do this quest that I've been incredibly nervous about. I think just because it's built itself up to me. Hold on. Where am I there? Oh yeah, this is right. Okay, yeah, because that's the room we come up from in the little corridor. Yeah. Oh yeah, cling grip. I forget. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so hopefully it won't take the entire stream. I was nervous about it because I think out of everything, this is probably taken the most planning. You know, we're not just wandering around doing our thing. You actually kind of have to plan this a little bit. Hi, I'm desperate to come back and talk to you guys, and I see you, giant flea. I was gonna say surely going down here can't be as bad as going up, but I think it's actually worse. I could have just fallen down the main bit. Whoa. Am I at the main bit yet? No, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. You're just gonna come back, I think, no matter what, so my choice is to ignore you. Get blanked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy. More down. Whee! Oh, I cannot see! Oh wait, is this the right way? Nope. More downwards! Whee! Whoa. Whoa, hello? Hello, piece of treasure I haven't found yet? Oh! Well, that was a cheeky little bonus, wasn't it? After installing it, I'm supposed to calibrate it by charging it to full, leave it plugged in for 2 more hours, fully discharge it, then charge it to full again. It'll be a Friday or Saturday project. Oh my god, that's so involving. Batteries are so complicated. It's like in photography, I learned to be quite careful with my batteries because, yeah, you really want them to last and perform well. We're back in Shellwood, but... Am I at bottom Shellwood? No, so I could... Maybe I should come up this way instead of the enemies part. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Can't get up that. Oi. Almost sat down on the bench, that would be silly. Ow. My face. So we want to clear these guys out, but I also want to recover some health for when we get our next meat batch. You guys are probably going to come back. You're pretty good at reappearing when I least want... Oh, we drowned Brittany. Oh god. We can do some science. I'm pretty sure these guys are just eternal. No more Brittany's? Okay. Yeah, it's a good time. I do enjoy it, and I think kind of just giving myself time and space to do this kind of quest is key to not getting frustrated at having to do it a few times. It would be great if I didn't get trapped in that lift next time. Give me my shards. I'm shard poor. Of course I am. Oh. Natural causes strikes again. Tragic. Whee! Don't bench at Bellheart, Kirsty. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm always getting stressed about my electric bicycle battery. It would be so expensive to have to replace it. Oh god, Raisin, yeah, jeez. I would love an e-bike. I think. I don't actually know. Right. This is gonna be my first actual real attempt at doing this. We've practiced. I'm ready to get lost in panic and see that absolutely every single enemy has in fact returned. And all of our efforts were for nothing. Oh, Brittany's not back. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the Brittany's did not return. That's already super helpful. Just this time, don't run into the fucking lift. Thank you. Yay. Yum. Oh, messed that up slightly. It's not this bit. Keep going. Keep going. More across the long ponds. No Brittany's here either. Hell yeah. going up, up, up. It's this horrible room. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh no, they're not coming back. Oh no, there you are. There you are. That's fine. You can be there, I guess. Meow. And I am going up. And then some more other stuff that spikes. First try, let's go. Whoopsies. Probably shouldn't attempt to read chat as much as I want to. That we don't need to do that. We learn. Go through the dark ass parts. Where am I? Right, okay. We're just going as uppies as we can. Are you gonna be good? No. Fine, I'm gonna go my own way. Am I going this way? No, hell no I am not. Whoopsers. So we did actually joke that what we should do is if I really struggled with this quest, we kind of joked that Jam should join in voice call and drive me, like tell me where to go. And I just can switch off and obey. Oh shite! I forgot all about you. Oh no. We got whacked. Let's go. Oh Christ! I can't see shit! Oh, can I make it? Yep, fine, okay. Oh guys, that was scary. I don't want to play with you. And we're going up and over. Jam backseat playthrough when you didn't scare me this time. I'm getting used to you. I'm getting used to you being here apparently. I could also use flea brew. I did consider that. But I think that that's probably a step too— oh crap. Give me that back. Down. There we go. Oh yeah. Can't even see the gap. Right, okay, we're back to confusing because I gotta go. Wait, upwards. Oh no, why are you alive? Oh, I didn't go back down this way, did I? Is that gonna be a real problem? No, we're just going to the right. Whee! Get out of here. This bit I remember, so this must be correct. We're going super right. Oh. None of these have come back. I'm amazed about that. Right, where now? More right. You see those tiny little bits of time taken to check the map and how they can kind of add up? A lot easier with no enemies around though. Where's the sign? Where's the sign for the beef? Whoa. Oh, I ran into the wall. I ran into the wall. Oh, if I didn't run into the wall, that would have been great. Look how close I am. He's here. He's here. Wake up. Oh my god, we did it. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Shit. The Rex was like, oh thank god. Oh god. Meat. Oh my god, this means I can upgrade my needle. That's amazing. I got it. That's so funny. I think by not putting myself under the pressure to do that first try helped with doing it first try. I mean, first real try, but we did do a bit of practice. Oh, what's this? The rasher or a career tied up tight? I can see it's fat, still dripping fresh. I only rammed it into a wall a couple of times, don't we?
Buenera.
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. I swear to God, if this guy betrays me and doesn't give me the oil, I'm gonna make oil out of him. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. I will force feed them myself if I have to. I will baby bird feed this into this character. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. It's a big jelly. It's a big jelly. It's a blancmange. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Oh God, what are we about to see? I hope just a big tongue comes out of nowhere and grabs it and then does a big burp and that's it. That's what I want to happen. Oh, oh, he's sing. What the fucking fuck? Nice try. I respect it. Ugh. I don't have to fight that, right?
Tamiayan.
I just can't deal with this. I can't deal with this game. That... You know what? I love this. I love this. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Does look quite satisfied. He is huge! Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. Your master is a ball sack. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavours anew. I'm just gonna grab this while I can. And then... Bling plong! That was everything I wanted it to be. Look at their little bib. They've got like their little bib with the Citadel emblem on it. That's so funny. Much eat good! That's so funny. Oh, I can't deal with this. Thanks everyone for your first try. Congrats. This was one of my biggest rages in the game. I also didn't think to kill anyone and that was definitely why. Oh no, Rex! I think this is something that I end up talking about a lot, right? Is there have been times where I've been discussing things with people about this game and they say, oh, I can't believe you figured out this thing, but it has a very similar thing in Hollow Knight. But they're not always in the necessary quests and stuff, you know, the necessary things you have to do to finish the game. So sometimes people don't bother with things like the Delicate Flower quest and that kind of thing. And so I think when you've been through something like that and recognise that there might be mechanics involved, like, ooh, can I kill enemies? And if I don't bench, they won't come back. So it is just, it's not about being better at games, it's just having been through it before and understood the whole, I'm gonna kill stuff and they won't come back. I think Silksong is a little bit more unpredictable in terms of what will and won't come back, at least in a way that I haven't quite nailed down yet. Hi Skibble, how's it going? How's it going? Bit of a messy eater, I'll say. Jellied meats, yum. Who doesn't love a nice bit of... What did we have in there? Muck maggot and crust nut stew. Beef. And what else? What was the other thing that goes in there? I've forgotten. What's the magical other thing? Don't remember. But yeah, the other fifth thing, all in a nice big jelly. We got him screaming. Nice, yeah. I thought something might happen, so I was ready to press. That's why I looked at my controller to remind myself what my screenshot button was. This is more of a soggy nut. Yeah, the berry stew. Yeah, there's the berry stew, the crust nut, the rasher, the nectar. Thank you, Cormagog. Yes, thank you. It's the nectar, all suspended in a nice jelly. Also, you're a pro gamer. No, you're a pro gamer. Oh, you tried out some Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Ooh, exciting. Did you just put both of them or all of them on Skittle, or are you trying to do them kind of one at a time and see what's new in each? Because it's probably quite confusing. Even Assier Jim, that's a great name. Yes, we will unfortunately have to draw this character. And we do have a decent amount of space on this page. I don't know if I can handle listening to the whole time. I kind of want to call this guy Misophonia. I had all the DLCs on at once. Nice. The game is about as confusing for me with and without DLC, so I figured I'd just chuck all of it on. That is so respectable, Skittle, because honestly, it's not... Risk of Rain 2 is a really fun, silly game that you can get to the point where you're just head empty blowing stuff up and it's really fun. But when you're actually, you know, trying to get to grips with it and take it all in, it's kind of like, oh my god, there's so many items. What synergies am I building? And you can get kind of min-maxy with it, but no one that I really play it with gets like that, which is great because I don't get like that about most games. And so just kind of having silly runs where you just want to have a stupid build and see what happens can be really fun, but it does get easier to figure out. And we gotta play it sometime. We gotta. It will be real good to play it with new players. Sir Noms, Sir Jelly Bean. That's adorable. I looked at it. The new DLC is not on sale. Past DLCs were all like $7 each, I think. Oh, yeah, the new DLC being on sale is maybe a bit too much to ask, I guess. Risk of Rain, also known as Everything Everywhere All at Once. Name more. Aspic. Right. Shall we? I mean, this is... Okay, so I don't want anyone to tell me, but this is where the sketchbook playthrough gets a little bit tricky because they're clearly a character, but we can't directly interact with them. And so I don't think that they're going to be in the Hunter's Journal. But this isn't just a Hunter's Journal run. This is a Creatures and NPCs run. So to me, they're an NPC, but I do kind of flop back and forward on this rule as it suits me. But we will draw this guy. But I will move to the next room so we've got some music. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. I'm going to stop watching your master eat stuff. We already pling-plonged. That's fine. I can't believe that I did it. Oh my god. Yeah, let's listen to some nice music here. While we draw. Oh, get myself a treat of some Lucozade. But honestly, I know it can sound like a bit of a cop-out, but they made Risk of Rain 2, I would say, a fair bit more difficult. On Monsoon, we could just happily play it and be fine. But after they started introducing more DLCs, they rebalanced things and they nerfed some of the areas you can go to where you can really cheese the amount of items that you get with certain things on and all that kind of stuff. But I don't want to pop off and be really like spoilery when you're figuring stuff out and things. But I am so down to just play with people and not tell them things unless they want me to, or explain things. And just jump around blasting stuff. It's a silly time. Name Cake and Jelly. I can't believe I'm gonna have to look at this. Okay, to the Discord, first of all, for the family snaps. Thank you everyone for your screenshot contributions. I do kind of like the screamy one, I'm not gonna lie. It's disgusting. But I think it looks slightly better than their not screamy face, if that makes sense. I think I got a picture of it when it was a jelly. When it's there, I want to check. Hold my captures. I got one singular frame when it was still a jelly. So maybe I'll pop that in as a jelly reference. He is so huge. Where are you? You're down there. Okay. Under this. I will pop you here. And then take a screenshot of the Discord as well. I love how they're singing, that is really quite funny. Okay. Close that. Oh, did I just close? I just closed Discord. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I lied. I doubt I will ever figure out anything in Risk of Rain. I have like 60 hours in the thing and I know nothing still. There. You don't need to know anything. Did you know that Risk of Rain 2 has lore? Did you know? I didn't know for the longest time. It's all in the logbooks and it's actually quite compelling and quite interesting. And disturbing in places, but yeah, you can just not pay any attention to that. It's what I love about it. And it was one of those games when you're playing it with different people, we would figure out, you know, okay, what kind of time? Oh. Sorry, just dealing with something. Yeah, so when we were newer to the game, sometimes we were in the mood to do achievement hunting and actually try, and other times we just wanted to jump around and blow stuff up and not think about it and do something silly. But I think it was at least important for us in my friends group to be on the same page with that, because if you are just kind of, it's not a serious game at all, I wouldn't class it as a serious game, but when you're actively trying to do something, there are things that other people can inadvertently do with their builds that will mess with what you're trying to do. And so it was good to figure out, right, what mood are we in? Are we in a kind of blow stuff up and no thoughts mood, or do we want to try and get achievements? Or some of us would, if one of us was trying to get an achievement that was particularly difficult, the others would play classes that they were good at and could kind of support. And so we would sometimes take it in turns. If only they were in ants, so you could have called them Gourmand. I know, that would have been perfect, Scormac. It would have been. Stuffer McFacerson. Oh, that's good. Hi, Kiona. How are you? How's it going? I have like 60 minutes. Oh, a newborn. A newborn in Risk of Rain. Name Tiny Mouth Big Appetite. Hi, Jam. Jam, guess who did it first try? Woo! Please be proud of me. So let's just pop the table in, kind of, and try and get a sense of scale. Name Gourmand. Gourmand. That's not wide enough for this table, but I don't really mind that. That's okay. We could fix that. That's an easy one. Roguelike achievement hunting is hard. It's not too bad. Honestly, sometimes it would be easier solo because of the way, you know, other people's builds might affect things, even when you don't realize. Okay, let's get a move on, because I want to go back to the fleas now after them jump scaring me so many times. This isn't Rain World, and lurk again. Thanks, Jam. That's that's great. Oh dear. Bye, Jam. Hope you enjoyed dinner/dessert as much as this guy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be all of us tomorrow, isn't it? Later today/tomorrow for everyone. We're all gonna be thinking about this guy. What is going on the top? Oh, is that the crust nut on top? I think that's the crust nut on the top of the jelly. That's interesting. Or it's the mag. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna pretend that it's a croissant. And we've got some class going on. Now, this might get a bit close. This might get a little problematic, but we'll try and avoid it. This is your little head. And then your bulbous. I'm gonna assume these are cheeks, you know, just like little hamster cheeks, nice pouches. For keeping your snackies in. Keeping the flavors in for longer. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm drawing this quite lightly because there is a fair chance I'm gonna have to erase it and draw it on a different sheet instead. Class, I'm pretty sure this guy would eat Eugene if he got in the way on accident. I think that, you know, maybe that was what's gonna happen. Eugene is incredibly stressed because his master has said there's nothing left in this kingdom for me to eat, and you're starting to look like a leg of ham. And he said, "You don't want to eat me. That's such an offense to your wondrous palate, my master. I think what you really want is 5 incredibly obscure ingredients from across the kingdom." Oh, we are gonna fit you in. Okay. That's not really giving a full sense of scale, is it? Tell you what, we could give him a little bit more height in the face. Bigger cheeks. Definitely cheeks. Let you come out here. And then you can just... I'm quite happy if you just go off the page, to be completely honest. I don't need all of you on the page. You could just be hanging out down there. This guy is like a ball pouch on a ball sack. Yep, that was my first thought. was... I think I did in fact say that, you know, addressing to Eugene, but your master is a ballsack. This works, okay. Oh, your little chin. At least we didn't have to fight them. That's good. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited because do you know what Christmas usually means for me? That's right. Art supplies. And I'm so excited for mystery art supplies. Oh. Okay, I better put your hands in, otherwise I'll actually forget to ink them. Your little grippers. Oh, I just noticed that they've got more limbs than I first thought. That's kind of funny. Okay. Ink time, ink time. Look, I will be starting my festivities soon. Be good, chat. No worries, Rex. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks for being here. This guy would get along great with the knife guys from Whitewater. He would just slurp up the spaghetti guys. Oh, do you mean the ones that look like peens? Lang Wang, I think we called them. Can you see? Yeah, okay. We could zoom. Do you want to zoom? Oh, that's maybe too much zoom. Out of the way, keyboard. Ooh. There we go. Okay. That's a bit better. Obviously, on this character specifically, you're gonna want a close up. It is the way. Ooh. It's the wrinkles. The wrinkles really sell it, don't they? They knew what they were doing when they put these wrinkle lines in. Then we've got your little mouse. You do have little teethies. Little teeths. So, since I'm fairly behind on painting and actually getting my painting done, I did think about once the dust settles after Christmas, I might find time to do some bonus streams, but just art. So I won't be playing the game, so I don't save the VOD. We've done that a couple of times when I've been particularly behind on painting. I tend not to keep those VODs or put them on YouTube because the whole sort of point is the actual sketchbook playthrough part. So we just do the same thing, hang out, get some painting done, but fairly chill. So I might get time to do a little extra painting stream here and there. Yup, I've got eyes semi on you, chat. Though I'd have just finished the scones and cornbread casserole and I'm currently working on the baked mac and cheese and meatloaf. Maggie is being a domestic wonder. And I love that. So, while we are arting, do you want to talk about an interesting point that I saw discussed in the Girl Gamer, one of the subreddits that I'm in that is focused on people who identify as women in the gaming space. And in this subreddit, so the sort of a rule for this particular subreddit is that they don't have a problem with men being in the group, like in the subreddit, as long as they observe, you know, and let it remain a female-orientated space. But this particular post was asking any men who occupy the group basically why. I think their point was, you know, like why, and you know, do they find it beneficial and that kind of thing. So in a lot of the comments there were men saying, oh, do you know what, no, I'm lying, what it started off as, someone had spotted which I think this is pretty bad, because first of all, this is being incredibly assumptive about gender. But their post was about how they had seen what they had assumed was a man in a public space on this girl gaming group subreddit thing, right? And their point was they weren't appalled by it. They were just saying, oh, I saw a person on the wild in this group, but it was a guy, and I never really thought about whether guys would actually occupy this space. Is there a lot of them in here? And I'm interested to know, you know, what appeals to men to occupy these spaces. So you can imagine in the comments things got interesting. And I didn't realise, but the rules of this group, like I say, are it's not a problem for people who identify as male to be in the group, as long as they are respectful of the fact that it is predominantly a female-orientated space. And but the comments from other people in the subreddit were very interesting. Some people said that they wanted to leave because they never really considered the fact that there might be male-identifying people occupying this space, right? Which I think is quite aggressive, but to each their own. And there were quite a lot of comments from men saying that they don't usually comment in the group because they respect that it is, you know, a female-orientated space. And however, there were many reasons. Some people were saying that it gave them ideas on suggestions for games that their partners might be interested in. You know, not to stereotype people and say, oh, well, if you're female, you're going to love this game, but that it was a non-toxic and non-misogynistic space for them to find suggestions of games that their partners might enjoy. You know, there were people who, you know, said it's not about my partner. A lot of kind of gaming spaces aimed at men can be quite toxic, and I'm tired of being in those spaces. It's a bit more chill to be in here. And, you know, there were all kinds of comments, but quite a lot of men saying, oh, I don't usually contribute much here in adherence to the rules, but I found it to be, you know, quite pleasant to see more positive interactions with each other as players, and people kind of lifting each other up more about being in the game sphere. But also it helped them understand what women face in terms of toxicity in I guess more mixed gender online spaces and stuff. And they said it really opened their eyes, because that's where the women go to vent, right? If you have a shitty experience, sometimes people will post about it in these groups to warn other women, hey, I've just, you know, had this really toxic shitbag talk to me in an online lobby, or just to vent about the experience. And so, you know, they were saying that it's really opened their eyes as to what some women face in online spaces and that kind of stuff. And I thought it was really, really interesting, but I found it a little bit sad that a few people were saying that it made them really uncomfortable to think that there were even men lurking in these spaces in this particular subreddit when it's supposed to just be for women. But honestly, like, my personal opinion on this whole thing is that I think that it's really necessary for there to be an opportunity for men to see a less toxic online space is possible, right? I don't see anything wrong with allowing men to view these spaces, because let's face it, it's online, you can't really verify people's gender. That's super weird to do as well. Like I say, this post originated from someone who did get called out for assuming that the person who was looking at the subreddit in public was male in the first place, which they did admit, yeah, okay, I was assuming that. Hi Grim, by the way, sorry, I'm popping off about about something that I came across in the subreddit, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, my kind of thinking was, I could understand the sort of knee-jerk reaction of people saying, oh, I didn't think that there were, because someone said, oh, there's a lot of men responding even in these comments when they're not supposed to be responding at all. But the post was literally about asking men who were part of this gamer girl subreddit thing for their opinion and their thoughts. So of course there were so many men saying, I've never commented in here before, but to answer your question, you know, so they've been adhering to the rules. And then women saying, I'm finding this really uncomfortable because there's other men here, when it is in the rules that that's allowed. But a lot of them were saying really, you know, wholesome things, like I want to find other... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I found the most wholesome to be from the male responses? Dads. Dads of daughters. Dads of daughters saying that they wanted to understand what the issues that their daughters might face, to find positive spaces and to vet positive spaces for their daughters to occupy online, and to get suggestions of games that their daughters might enjoy because it's aimed at more of a female demographic that will help them connect with their children. And I thought that was really lovely, really wholesome. And of course for trans people as well, there were so many trans people coming out and saying, you know, like, I'm male to female transitioning, and it's so nice to have a space where I'm just accepted for being a woman, because, you know, like I say, it's very difficult to police people's gender online and verify people's gender. And, you know, trans people saying this is a safe space for me to just be a woman in an online space that isn't toxic and full of misogyny, or if they hear a slightly deeper voice than they were expecting, I'm gonna get ripped to pieces, you know. And so I thought that was really lovely too. That's a good, right? That is 10 out of 10 pairing now, right there. If I do not have problems in general with men being witness to these spaces, because I feel like there's something to learn from there, right? Whether that is just, God, yeah, you know what? Some of the crap we have to put in the more male-focused groups is just kind of shitty, and it doesn't have to be like that, right? That doesn't mean that these subreddits are all happy, clappy, lovely, oh, everything's amazing. You know, people have their conflicts, of course they do. But the kind of usual sort of, you know, we all know what I mean, right? By the sort of alpha male bullshit, or just the toxic misogyny that can be in lots of gaming spaces. And I don't think it's fair to say that men aren't allowed to have a window into that. I do think it's okay to be like, hey, we want to keep this women-centric. But I think that it's really important that especially men who are trying, men who are wanting to learn on their partner's behalf what kind of games they might be interested in, dads that want to find more wholesome spaces for their daughters to occupy, I want those people to be able to access those spaces, because that benefits everybody overall, right? This is probably how we pull ourselves out of a lot of the toxic crap that women still encounter in online spaces and in gaming. And I'm not saying that men don't encounter it too. In fact, one of my kind of mental points about this was from my project in doing, when I was doing my art project on women in gaming and online spaces, and did a survey in the community, and I was also asking men, hey, you know, I want your input on this too. I'm not just looking responses for responses specifically from people who identify as women, but everybody. And a lot of just not shitty men that I know in the community were saying how they too are also incredibly fed up of the things that you have to put up with sometimes if you're trying to play in online gaming lobbies and things. And yeah, I thought it was really interesting. And yeah, some of it was really wholesome. I thought that was incredibly sensitive parenting. And, you know, excellent spaces for trans people to exist in as well. And I think when people see that it's possible to have a nice time without being shitty to each other and calling it banter. And one of the things, I understand this point as well, a lot of people in the comments were saying to any men that were commenting on it, yeah, but do you go out of your way to defend women who are getting ripped to pieces in more mixed gendered spaces online, or do you just turn a blind eye to it and not defend them? Right, and I understand, I think it's very important that if someone is being oppressed or picked on in some way purely because of their gender, right, in a comment section on a subreddit, it is nice for other people. It's a little bit shitty when men will listen to men more, right, so that it's kind of relying on them to get involved because they're more likely to listen to another man. That's a whole bigger issue as well. But yeah, there were comments responding to the men giving their input saying, do you go out of your way to defend women who are getting sort of dogpiled on in mixed, in multi-gender spaces online? Because if you're not, then you're not helping because you're not doing anything about it. However, I do think that it's important, right? I think it's important for anyone to stand up to some form of oppression in online spaces, right, when you come across it and say, hey, you're being kind of shitty, actually, you know, I think that that's a good thing. Of course it is. I do know guys that have leapt to the defense of women who have been getting dogpiled on, seemingly just because of their gender, and then those men have been accused of white knighting and saying, we don't need you to defend us, stop defending me. Which I also understand to a degree, right? It's kind of like, hey, I don't need you to fight my fights. I'm happy responding to shitty comments myself. But I could also see why, if you've had that kind of experience where you try and help out and they say, actually, I don't want you to, and you're white knighting and that's toxic. That's also not particularly fair. And I could see why people wouldn't go, you know, to more efforts to do that in future if it looks like they're being part of the problem. Right, we're almost done with this and then we'll get to the naming. Oh, the names. The names for this character. Oh boy. So get your name suggestions in now if you wish. Anyway, I didn't really mean for that to sound like some sort of sermon or something, but it's something that I think about a lot. Give you some little weathered bits going on there. Nope, we still need a bit. Uncle Feaster? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing. Outstrims, yeah, Maggie's doing so much delicious cooking. I wish I was closer. Throw me a scone! Throw me a scone, Maggie! Right, I'm gonna look in the names file. We have got, oh god, various chewing noises in brackets is just such a good name. Sir Noms, Sir Jelly, Jellybean, more in all caps, Aspic, Meat, Cake and Jelly, Stuffer McPhacerson, honestly that's a good one too, Tiny Mouth Big Appetite, Gourmorns, this isn't Brain World, yeah, and Uncle Feaster. I think for me it's between Stuffer McPhacerson and Uncle Feaster. I think those are two bangers that stand out to me. And the Stuffer McPhacerson part really appeals to me because of the, you know, a lot of Scottish surnames have Mick or Mac in them. But Uncle Feaster is kind of cute. I'm really torn on this one. We can zoom back out now. Let's go with Uncle Feaster. Let's go with Uncle Feaster, guys. It's very cute. It's very cute. I could have fit something in here. What a ding dong. Uncle. Feaster. Yay! Good choice. Hashtag no bias. funny how everyone eventually ends up getting a turn. I think people gradually learn the things that tickle me in terms of names. I wish that as an unmonetized stream we could have polls and stuff, because when I'm stuck between two, it would be real fun to just throw a poll in the chat, but alas, here we are. Okay, well, you know what that means. Back to the game. And I'm gonna take myself back to the fleas. After running past them and having to ignore the precious babies. Oh, that was close. Uncle Mick Feaster. Oh, that would have been good too, yeah. It's so quiet. Mostly because we killed everyone. Down, it's down. It's down. Whee. Wait, nope, that's not the way to go. I'm pretty sure there's poll plugins. That's a good point actually, Hex. I could probably sort something out in StreamerBot that would actually work better now that you mention it. And I turn my singular brain cell to that thought. I could probably just make something in StreamerBot. Oh, you're still alive. What is the fuck? Oh, and we need to go and actually apply the oil as well. I better not forget that. Oh, it's so fun being able to just cling to the wall. I finally feel like a real spider. It's in the hole, isn't it? Yep, because we gotta go round. Ow! Nice little trim of the butt hairs there. Fleas! It's time. It's time to talk to the fleas. First, before we do anything, are you ready? You know what time it is. Time for flea game. No, it's time for pling plong. Where's that giant flea? There it is. Music is beautiful. It's so funny. Look at them go. Thank you. They're so happy. They're so happy. Oh, it's so musical. What about you, though? Are you gonna sing along? Ah, we got you. We got you. Also, why is your eye cross is on the other side now? Continuity, schmontinuity, am I right? Oh, thanks guys. Thanks everyone. I love them so much. I made a sprite of them, hell yeah. They're so funny. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that you saw apart? Oh, start again, Kirsty. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form?
Shasha!
Grr, bugnut flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Benny Frank.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
Bundosh.
My learnings, not free for you, bugnut flea. Rosaries, give me those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. You know what? It's fair. We live in a capitalism. Does this mean those are the only two places that I haven't found fleas in? Hold on, I'm gonna buy them. Buy them all! I don't know how this works. I mean, it seems like this is going to be a map to the... Yep. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. Well, I'm sorry. I immediately want to do that. Okay, 1. In Mount Fae. Does that really mean that that's the only 2 fleas I haven't found? No, there's one. There's one in friggin' putrefied ducts. Oh. Intriguing. Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled for fleas. Any other flea markers? Is it really just 2? No way. No way. I think the X is still the same eye. Wait, maybe not. It was on... It's... Yeah, because I was doing the same thing where I thought I was just being silly and it flipped. I thought... you could see me, right, the whole time. Check, like... Double, triple taking. 2D game problems, yep. 0 out of 10. Lazy game dev. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Well, we could go finish the fleas. I'm very curious about this one. That is just in the middle of fucking space, apparently. And the other one in Mount Fae. The game needed another year. Yeah, send it back. Take another year. And then what else did I have to do? Oh, the wall that I found in Whispering Vaults. We gotta go. I didn't actually make a note of where it was, so that's helpful. I just know to go rummaging around. I think I also wanted to check. Oh, I could also take all the markers off just in case I end up thinking that those are important still. Take this off, take this off. Was that all of them? Yes, because I've got 9. Oil, oil, oil. Oil, be right back, fleas. Ha 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 ha. Let's talk to you. You are have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of we fleas. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes. Okay. Okay, before I say yes to this, I'm gonna be so ready for screenshotting, because if I get to cuddle that fucking enormous flea in the caravan, I might die. And if I don't, I also might die. Let's do it. Marvellous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Let's go! Oh, the big one is there. Oh, look, we've got so many little buddies. So cute. I wish I was embedded in it, but it's fine. It's fine. This will do. Oh, well, I've got a lot of gurgles tonight. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I want a giant flea mount. That's why I can fly. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favour, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Tool pouch expanded! What? Fleetopia! I'm in Fleetopia. This place is Fleetopia. Holy moly. That's cute. We're in Fleetopia. What else? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. 10 out of 10 name. Yeah, Fleetopia is so cute. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless. But her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. That's so cute. We gave the fleas a mom. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still there may be more out there in this wide world. Wide world. What a wonderful... I can't read, guys, I can't read. But still there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Okay. We have exhausted your dialogue. I don't really want to talk to you, but I guess we should. Tadeshna, dear one, Tadeshna. Hehe, hehe, little creep. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. Sure, you know what? I could do with the spa. Let's go in the spa. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy. Step inside. I swear to God you better not perv on us again. I hope the big flea eats you. Look at the top and we'll see if he appears again. You gonna come back? Did you learn your lesson last time? Oh, he didn't. Look at him. Look at this little creeper. He did not learn after last time. Get out of here, you weirdo. Look at him. Oh, the pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Blah. No. Mood. Okay, you don't I like your little house though, it's so cute. Oh, we're in Fleetopia. I'm gonna have a wood to you too, buddy. Oh wait, we haven't talked to you. At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Sure. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I ever hear them. We gotta do a pling plug. I'll refill my brew. And do another pling plug. There's the big boy. Oh, they are so happy. The giant one's mouth is just really disturbing. I wonder if this is just one anomaly massive one, or if it's just older than the rest and they're all gonna be huge. Deserved, yep. Oh, okay, so I was gonna go and do other stuff, but given that I've only got 2 fleas to get, I think we should do the fleas. It's too close to ignore. He's not fat, just well fed. Oh yeah, it's just cozy. Disturbing in the best way. I agree. Not in a bad way, disturbing. In a delightful way. Okay, so we can pop on. Oh, but now I'm over here. I forgot. Oil. God, I keep forgetting oil. Now I have to navigate my ass out of here again. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'll be back, fleas. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. I didn't enjoy this place, I'll be honest. Ooh, and you're part of the reason. You're most of the reason why. You know what? See ya. Oh, I forgot though that I now have... You're the other part of the reason why, and then you. You're the third part of the reason. I am being targeted by a bush. A toxic, smelly bush. What is this? I thought this was going to be a breakable thing. What's under here? Yes, take me up, thank you. I wish to avoid the toxic water. Aw, nothing. Boo. Well, that was going to happen, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't really tested out the thing that makes us some kind of immunity to this. It does say that you need to repair it, so I don't think it gives us just unending immunity like Yzma's tear. It does. I don't think it does that. Because why would we need to repair it if it did? Ooh. Oh, you know what? There's a nice close bench, actually. We could go back to... What's her name? The broody lady. Mum of the year. Hiya, how's it going? Ah yes, you're just still talking about organs, are we? Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna sit on this and leave. Bye. Good luck. Good luck when the time comes. Oh, the flea is on this map. Oh, that's intriguing. Where? Oh, right on the border. Okay, we're going up then. It's like the Moss Chargers of Greenpath, but horrifying. Yeah, a lot more horrifying. Makes you really miss the Moss Chargers. Oh, no, wait, did I? Oh, I did go around here quite a lot, I forgot. Put me down. Put me down. This is so inappropriate. If I end up squinting at the screen, it's because the replacement light I'm using is brighter, and so it creates glare for me to look at. Ugh, yuck. No. I think I actually like bile water more than this place. Haha. You got eaten by your friend. Hahaha. Loser. Whee. I'm gonna sit on this bench too. Test all of the benches, just make sure they're working. Alright, we're going back along the long corridor. Ow, my head. We're gonna try and, well, I was gonna, you know, I was just about to say we'll try and stealth our way along. Didn't even get the sentence out. I do feel like it's possible I have missed things here. Not just the flea, but other stuff. No, not you. Not you either. Jesus Christmas. Take that. Yay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come back down here at once. That's so annoying. You are the worst. The actual worst. You are the aspid. You are the primal aspid of my dreams. / nightmares. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is just the way out. Okay, well. Time to keep our eyes very peeled. You're not gonna be up here. You're down on the floor somewhere. Woo-hoo-hoo! But are you gonna be in a previous bit? Oh, because this is where we get up to go in there in the first place. Okay. We're going back in. Whoa. This is where the squinting begins. I know that doesn't make sense, but you never know. They like to throw you off with their grub placement on the map versus where you have to go to actually get them. Oh, I forgot you would come back. Ugh. What if I just ran away? Oh, I thought it might be under here. That was all for nothing. Where are you? I don't know why I'm whacking that. That's not going to do anything. Save me. Ow. That just really feels logical. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, there's two of you. Oh god. Shit. Whoa. Bad times, bad times. Everyone just calm down. I'm just trying to find a flea. Can I farm you, perhaps, for some silk, please? For some low-risk silk grabbing and then let you come back to life and then do it again? I can hear those things buzzing. Aha. Oh, come on. You're gonna have to revive faster than this. Come on. I forget that I can just hold on now to the wall. Yay! Yay! This is a slightly better circumstance, but not quite as much as I would like in terms of health, you know? You've gotta be in there. What's under here? Gunk. Okay, so new tactic. Let's see where else you can connect to. I've had my suspicions about Songclave and on the other side of that. I bet, oh my god, if I have to go to that bit down there and then work my way up. Or even worse, be in Bilehaven. Okay, so You may remember earlier I was talking about how I'd come across a wall I hadn't seen before in my second playthrough on my PS5, which is very behind this one. Maybe that might link up because that's in the Whispering Vault somewhere. Because it doesn't seem to be around here. The only other alternative I can think of is if it's here and I have to go up a secret path, so which one to check out first? I feel like when we were in this area we looked around a lot, but it is possible I missed something. Okay, but we're closer to Songclave, so we'll do that. It's so annoying. It's just down. It's just down through the floor. Oh, forgot about that. Wee. Man, you really can do that so much faster when you've got the silk regeneration thing on. Super useful. Hey. Oh, yeah. I remember. The memoriam. How could you forget the memoriam? You can't. Hold on. No, we just came from that way. We already tried that. Whoa! Sorry, sir. That was entirely my bad. I do still have the speedy shoes on. Oil, oil, oil. Curse thee. For the love of God. You gotta go and use your oil. Let's do that first of all, because I've genuinely forgotten so many times. This way. Where's the lads? Where is it because my boyfriend killed them all? My sentinel boyfriend murdered everyone? He's so cool. Okay. Okay, what's going on with you guys? Everyone good? You're still alive? Great, perfect. All of my quests are done. You got... I don't think I have money for you. And I also bought all your stuff. You're welcome. Hi, Tinkle Venus. Yep. Sure. There's nothing actually in here, is there? Really? Just the bench. I think. The flea was in here all along. Okay. Anyway, what I was doing... Oh, look, their little washing. Oil, 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 oil. I can't forget the oil. The pale, pale oil. Whee! Come on, Mum. Let's go. We are going to Belhart. Whee! Oh, get me that sweet oil. Oh, but I haven't been down to talk to What's-His-Face for a while. I'm so distractible. Hiya. Am I still a slave? Yep, still a slave. Okay. Bye. Hold on, so I have a stronger pling plong than before. But I took the thing off. Like a ding dong. Hold on. Yes, I did. It's me. I'm the ding dong, it's me. Maybe I should have mega ding donged at the fleas. Oh. Oh no. Oil first. Oil, oil, oil. Oh, yeah. Let's see if these guys have anything to say. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help when you's ready for the giving of it. Oh yeah, because they've got other quests for me to do. What the hell is that? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, sorry Cormagog, my questions aren't really, I know, I'm thinking out loud. I know it's very difficult to not want to help when I'm asking questions, but I promise if I genuinely want help from chat, I will make it super, super clear. The thought is appreciated though, yeah. Where am I taking this? That's that's what I'm very curious about. Where? Oh, we just got requested times the many for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from big sticky creature near many roaches caged. Oh! I know where this is. I know where this is. Okay, sorry. No worries. It's all good. It's just part of the streamer brain makes you not just feel silence, but show you. It's kind of like showing you're working. So I'm not just sitting here reading and not talking about it. It's kind of thinking out loud. No worries. It'll be funny in 5 minutes. Excellent. The creature I have met them, a timid fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered, it could improve their harvest. I too would gain from the trade. Miss Courier and Big Sticky Creature, both are like to liking things so grossly gross, we think yous are muchly strange. You guys are cabbages! Oh, but it's gonna die. Oh. Right. I think I can now see the funny part. I think I know what the funny part is now. I'm technically still here, you're just a super low volume as we chat and the crockpot finishes. Don't worry, Rex, it's all good. Are you going to try and finish all the quests before the end game? Probably, if I can. At least all of the ones that I'm aware of. I think that I would like to give them a go because they may introduce us to new creatures and stuff as well that we haven't seen, so I think it's worth doing. So this one doesn't appear to be time-based. This looks like it's hit-based. And the creature that they want us to take it to is Sinner's Road. Yeah, it's on the map. They've put a marker on there for us. That's incredibly sweet of them. This thing here. Can we put a marker on the marker? It goes under the marker. That's funny. So they want us to take it there, but without getting whacked through Sinner's Road. That's an ask, isn't it? Although, hold on, I'm not up in the Citadel. What am I thinking? That's not that far. That's not that far. We could probably do that. Oil! Kirsty! Get your oil! Yeah, I am fragile. I am super fragile, thanks for noticing. Ooh. Lore. Do you want nuggets? Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? You're a relic. Haha. Give the relics. Give me money! Yes, show me. Let's see what these say. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Last edict of the conductors. And lo is eternity sustained. By architect's claw we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given. The perfect unfaltering voice. Ooh. Bye. Oil, oil, oil. Give me your services. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task. But if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck. Sure. Luck. That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveller, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonders upon your blade. Sharpen needle. Oh, I've just got enough money. I think I have change in my pockets, but it's not the point. Pale oil given. Oh. Juicy. Hola. Pew. You gotta pluck your needle. I'm so powerful. Welly done. What a miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveller, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? Oh. The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Oh, it's the hive. Oh. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. So that tiny little sentence, right, for anyone who doesn't know much about Hollow Knight lore, there was a piece of cut content from the game that that kind of explained that Hornet is a product of 3 queens, right? She was birthed by Hera, and who banged the Pale King as part of a bargain for the Weavers in Deep Nest to work with the Pale King in his plans for Hallownest, and so said that, you know, she wanted to have a child, and so he said, cool, okay, sure, and then that's how Hornet was born. Those are her parents. She didn't get to spend a lot of time with her birth mother, Hera, on account of her having to go take a big nap as part of, you know, the prolonging the stasis of Hallownest, and being one of 3 keys that kept the doors to the Hollow Knight in the Black Egg Temple bound. So Hornet didn't get to really spend a lot of time with her birth mother because she had to go and eternally slumber as part of the bargain. And then, so she was raised as a sentinel / warrior in the Hive of the Bees. That's where she was trained, but that's why her name is Hornet. All of this was about trying to find out why her name is Hornet, because she's descended from spiders, and worms, so it doesn't really make sense. But when she was presumably fairly young, for however that happened, I don't know, but ended up going to the Hive and being raised by Queen Vespa of the Hive, and that's where she presumably got the name Hornet, and was given her needle, trained to kind of fight like one of the bee tribe. And the 3rd queen is... So Queen Vespa, when you get to the Hive and Hollow Knight, is already dead. And appears as a kind of dream ghost, but you don't have to fight them. And so... she somehow also bonded with the White Lady, who is the 3rd queen. Partner to the Pale King. Mother of Vessels. And the Hollow Knight. And I assume that it was in the years when the Hollow Knight had been sealed already, and the White Lady kind of puts herself away in her little part of the world, puts her roots down quite literally, and I think Hornet would visit her. And because the White Lady has dialogue that kind of shows that she didn't bear a grudge against Hornet for being a child of her partner, right? She was basically the product of a consented affair. That's what Hornet was, right? Part of a bargain. And there's dialogue where the White Lady says that she actually holds affection for Hornet. She doesn't hold a grudge against her for that, like people might suspect. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous. You can lurk, you can chat. It's all good. Just please keep in mind that we have some pretty strict rules at the minute. I'm still in my first playthrough, so no spoilers and stuff. But other than that, you're all good. So yeah, she does allude to this in dialogue that she bonded with Hornet and feels affection for her, and so presumably that was someone that Hornet could still go and sort of hang out with and talk to. And I think also explained a lot of the kind of filled in some of the lore gaps, I suppose, for Hornet in terms of who the vessels are, what their purpose was supposed to be, how to recognize and test strength within the vessels as well. So, but this was kind of the lines of dialogue confirming that Hornet was a product of 3 queens. I ended up being cut, so it's, you know, we shouldn't really hold cut content to be canon, but I thought it was a really interesting view into Hornet's history. And that little bit about Hornet having spent time with a tribe and it was a hive is basically canonizing that part, which is why I'm really excited about it. It's like, that's really cool. Oh my god. Nerd. Who needs Mossbag? Me. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch the video, but I don't think I'm going to be able to watch it until after we do our lore playthrough, because I don't want to be too influenced by the Mossbag videos either, because we love them, but complicated. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Yeah. It's a stinger. It's a stinger. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel. There's more! I enjoy the nerding out. I'm glad, because it's just me babbling in a very incoherent way. Lore playthrough? Yeah, I think after this playthrough is done, I want to start the second sketchbook playthrough in a different medium. I've not decided which yet, but we won't do watercolor. We'll do something else probably. I want to do, when I say lore playthrough, I mean in this playthrough we've been focusing on enemies, NPCs and creatures, and I want to pay more attention to things like the relics and the items, the objects, there's some symbology in the background that I've picked up on, and maybe even focus more on some of the lore-centric characters. So I think I've had a few ideas for other sketchbook playthroughs, but I think the lore playthrough is what I think I'll do next. And I'm not a real good lore nerd. It's basically just watching tons of Mossbag videos got me really into Hollow Knight lore. But I feel like I've been neglecting a lot of the objects, items, powers and things for the sake of doing the characters, enemies and NPCs. So I think it'll be fun to do a completely different style of playthrough to this one, but still something that keeps us involved with art. And we might even make some notes on the side and start a red string pinboard situation where we're like, and this maybe alludes to that thing and this thing. 'Tis good babbling. I enjoy listening to you. Thank you so much, Scormac. It's very, very reassuring and flattering as a streamer to know that I am listenable. I'm so excited for a lore playthrough. I'm also excited for any playthrough with relaxed rules. I prevent myself from saying way more than I delete from other people. I know, Rex. I know you do. And I can't wait to be able to talk about it a bit more as well. I think in the lore playthrough, we're going to have to work it out. We'll have a chat about it because I still wouldn't want people to spoil things heavily as in, oh, Mossbag's video says that it's about this. Do you know what I mean? Because the whole reason I'm avoiding watching the Mossbag videos, even though I know that I'm gonna love it, is so that it doesn't influence my thoughts on things in my first playthrough. And I think in the second playthrough, I wouldn't mind if people wanted to, if they were connecting dots that I hadn't seen and wanted to suggest things like that and to talk about things like that, that wouldn't be a problem. But I still wouldn't want people saying, oh, here's a massive lore spoiler you haven't found yet, or here's what another streamer said or another video says about the lore. You know, I would like us as a community to kind of put the jigsaw pieces together, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In 150 years from now. Okay, how many delivery quests can I have at once? One. One apparently. I'm just gonna load up my pocket. Go do all the deliveries. Okay, so we got our oil and we were gonna do the fleas, but now I've picked up this bloody thing, so maybe we should just try and do that? Oh god, I don't know. I kinda don't really want it. You know what? Let's get on a bus. Let's get on a bus and lose this thing. And I wanted to go to back to the Bellway. Is it gonna pop my thingy when I get there? Surely this one won't be as disgusting as the meat one. Right? Nope, that one was fine. That one was fine and not as gross. Okay, let me take the vent. I can tell Jam really wants to talk about it with you. He keeps bringing it up in his streams and I'm internally screaming at him about it. I know, I can't wait. I think that's what makes me the saddest about when people spoil things, whether they intend to or not, is that Jam got me into Hollow Knight in the first place, and we had so many endless Hollow Knight lore discussions, and not being able to do that with some of my closest friends is really hard. I know people will be thinking, get your violin out, boo-hoo, you're a streamer, you chose this path. But it's genuinely really sad. And I think not being able to share the excitement in discovering lore things to my friends, that's a huge thing that I enjoy in video games, especially video games that we share a passion for. And so when it's more, you know, strangers that come in and spoil things, then it does make me kind of go, oh god, why are we all trying so hard? Do you know what I mean? Wow, Kirsty. But, you know, it does kind of suck not being able to even message friends after the stream and go, I found this thing and do you think it does it mean this thing? And oh, you know, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I can't really ask them stuff because they're further than me and can't say. And it also means I don't get to know about their experiences until I've had my version of the thing happen in the game, which also sucks because I love seeing friends' reactions and having them, you know, excitedly contact me to talk about stuff. And yeah, it's a whole thing. Hi, Jam. Hi. Well, hello. Were your ears burning? I have said nothing. I think you're doing super well. I don't think you said anything. If anything, I'm the one who's telling you, no, don't. You're being too cautious. You have said nothing. You want to say things. You have powerful self-control. It's true. First shrine. Whoop-ow. Back down to Whispering Vaults. So all I remember about this stupid wall or place is it's on the right-hand side somewhere. Oh, it's you. Oh, I didn't fix all of my tools back to my usual loadout, but that's fine. Is it in the room with what? Whoa! Owie! Get out of my face. I'm really powerful now. I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've got oil all over my needle and I'm not afraid to use it. Is it up here? A piece? No. Wait, did I even have that opening? What, the room into here? I mean, this one I've been to before because this is where you get a Silk Eater thingy. But on my second playthrough on my PS5, which I'm super duper behind this playthrough and I haven't done anything differently, I found a secret wall that I haven't found on this playthrough and I can't quite remember where it is. I just remember it's in the vaults. But that also was a secret, a breakable wall area. Is it in here with this guy? Oh hi, you're still alive. Thank God. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them! Give them! No! She must! Alright, keep your pants on. Yes, a fair gift, weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. You ready to listen to another banger? Last surgery of Conductor Mazzello, performed in White Ward's operating theatre. All good, just what you want when you're in for your operations. Love that. Oh god, it's so visceral. That's enough out of you. No, I don't want to have that one on. No, put another song on. Put another song on. Go back to this. Jesus Christmas. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. You're such a little weirdo. Right. Secret tunnel, where are you? How soothing. Hardly know her. Good one. I don't think I ever got here directly from the NPC place. Oh, you go. Oh, so yeah, I accidentally hit it from just whacking the ceiling, but there is a trap door that you go when upwards, and then you access Songclave. Reminds me of the spider guy in the Muppet Christmas Carol that buys Scrooge's stuff during Christmas future. It's so true. Oh, hey Teppet, by the way, hello. Lovely. You don't want to hear the fun surgery music? I heard enough. Look, yes, yes. I can kind of hear a shiny sound. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least... Whoa! Hi, I knew you were there. Get back. Get away. Where the f is it? You'd think I would have mentally made a note and gone, ooh, delicious, new secret place. No, I panicked. I went somewhere I hadn't been and went, oh god, get me out of here. And then forgot everything about it. I just remember that it's on the right hand side of a room. Ooh. Is there another way out of here? No. No, okay. Okay, we'll try underneath. Okay. Oh, it's you. Is it up here? Oh, ow! Get needled. Come here. Yay. Is it in and up? I genuinely cannot remember if it's even a hole or a wacky wall. Let's just try all the rightmost places. Oh, was that a hole? What do you mean no? That felt so holy. Where am I? Oh, okay. I got blocked in there, didn't notice. Okay. Are you gonna be up here? Is this a hole? Are you a hole? It's gonna really piss me off if I don't find it. Oh wait, do I need the box? Oh, where's the box? There you are. Oh, I need to go further down. Out of the way, you. Spaghetti! Okay, fine. I'll go back round. Oh yeah, I don't have my Rosie's scooper on. Maybe I need this box for secret tunnel access. Oh! Oh! We did it! I think this is it anyway. This feels right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just hang on forever. Forever and ever. Ding! Thank you! You did really well holding that in. Oh, back outwards already? Back outwards already? Oh, but I hear shiny sound. Oh yeah! Oh, secret tunnel. And some rosies. Oh, I hate having to pick up my own rosaries. It sucks. I gotta put my bead thingy back on. Okay, how many memory lockets do I have? This is the 5. I've got 5 unused. One. It was so infuriating seeing you miss that the first time and the second time. You are so welcome. Isn't it fun having a delicious secret that the streamer doesn't know? Doesn't it make you feel really, really pleased with your... Holy crap, look how friggin' cool my needle looks. Sorry, I just noticed that. That's amazing. It's got hexagons on it, guys. My heart. My heart can't take it. The hexagon connection to the bees. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's amazing. Anyway, yes, enjoy your delicious secrets. That I don't know yet. I've got 5 unused memory lockets. Can you tell I found Wanderers and just went, yep, this'll do. I've got so much crusty real estate. Poor beast has been so neglected. And this one. Architect is fun, so I guess we you know what? I'm gonna keep them because I haven't had an achievement to say that I've got all of the crests yet. So maybe they've saved the bestest crests until later, and I'll curse myself for using up all of my memory lockets. So nice try, game. Nice try. This place looks so weird. Oh, a door. Okay. A hold on thingy, but is it gonna open this or is it gonna take me somewhere? Oh, I don't know. There's gears. There's more gears. Levers. Oh, floor. Okay. Okay. I think I see what we're doing here. Press the right, Kirsty. For the love of God. Oh, a hole. Whee! Oh, Christ. Okay. Yep. Oh, that was close. Holy balls. Yeah. Oh, jumping was probably a mistake, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh! Yeah, I'm discovering that not only does this game have secret walls, it also just has holes. You don't even have to whack them. They're just there. Oh god, this is a lot of down. Oh god. Oh well, we're going in. Wherever this is, that's where we're going now. Oh god, cling to the wall. Where am I? What is happening? Ooh! Ow! Bonk. Love that. Oh no, there's even more oh no! Guys, where is this taking me? Ah! No. No! I don't want to go back in the poopy. Whoa! Oh, it's you guys. Ah, no! I fucking knew it. There was gonna be poopy water. You assholes! This game is rubbish. Yes, no! Hold to electric boogaloo. I don't want to be back here. Oh, but I'm in a mystery secret part though. Why am I somewhat happy about that? It's bile water. It could be worse. It could be putrid ducts. Well, unless I find a fucking jet down here, I'm not getting back up there, am I? Oh, is that oh, let me back up. Oh, game. I'm sorry about the things that I said a second ago. No. Did I miss something? Yeah, maybe I missed it forever. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Fuck, okay, never mind. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. That's nice. We're still in it. What do I hear? Ow, rude. It sounds like the druid, but having less fun. Hold on, I'll check that out in a second. I'm just... Ooh! I just want to get my maggots gone. Hey, come here, fight me, faster. Huh. Yes! Bye! Ow, rude. Get. Oh! Forgot about that. Okay. Do you can you guys hear that? Is it loud enough for you to hear that? Like this. Nice hammer, James. Yeah, James got a hammer. Crap. Oh. That's very rooty. I've lost the sound. I've lost the sound. Suspicious. I'll keep going this way though. Ow, my butt! Sounds like a crying baby to me. Yeah, it kind of does, right? All better. Whoa, worse. Okay. Where the flip is this? Oh, we're technically above the exhaust organ. More crunch. It's making me think, you know the guy in Shellwood? No, hold on. You know the guy in Shellwood who's all like birth and the most obnoxious parent ever who thinks that they're the first person ever to experience oncoming parenthood or a birth, and they're all like, the birth is near. Ooh. Well, shit, that's a cradle. Let's just hope it's some really cranky treasure. Twisted bud. Holy crap! Jesus Christ! Why do I have a fucking Cthulhu in my pocket? Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. I don't know what you mean. I don't hear anything. Oh God. Can I eat it to make it quiet? It would probably keep going. Oh, it's so jelly. So stupid. I'm gonna have to take this back to what's his face. Just what you wanted for Christmas. It's a Cthulhu. It's a Cthulhu. Isn't it the best thing? I'm ready to be a mum. I should have pling plonged. What if you pling plong and it's crying? It makes it nice. Anything? Parenting tips? Nothing? A Christmas miracle, yeah! Christ is born! It's the second coming! Oh God! More like the Antichrist. You're the Antichrist. Okay, well, of all the things I thought I would find in the sewers, a baby was definitely in the top 5. So honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed in how predictable this game is becoming. I don't know, in this world I think this would be the positive Christ. Yeah, you got me. I'm on to you. Hallelujah! Name root Jesus. Oh, I don't have to draw it. It's an item, Jam. It's an item. I don't have to draw it. It's in my pocket. It's an item. It's inventory. Although... The little gear in my brain, the hamster wheel, is turning. At least it doesn't cry all the time out of my pocket. Like, you know, like now. That would be the worst. Oh. Jesus. You got any other surprises for me in here? Oh, oh, that's a surprise. Oh, okay. You're gonna poop me out. I'm not ready to leave. Yeah, I thought it would. Me too. I really thought that it was gonna just keep wailing. I'm so healthy. Oh. I don't think that there is gonna be any way for me to get back uppies. Ow! I've got oil. Get out my face. Yeah. That's what I thought. And you. Oh, you might be useful. Hey, come here. Come here, fella. That's a good little guy. Oh, you're just doing your dang best, aren't you? Yes! Oh, there's nothing even here. I gaslit myself into thinking there was a sparkly here. And that I'd missed it and fallen down and couldn't come back up. So, the good news is we know that I was gaslighting myself. Well, I guess we just go back and get the heck out of here and take the squashy baby to the only person. Well, maybe one of... I don't know. But I can guarantee that at least one... Ah, fuck. One being will be happy to see you. Probably. Wait, this isn't the way. This is the baby way. We're going this way. We just did this. I need to get back to that hatch. Now I can heal. No! What? You're so present. I am a mother. Do you think... No one answer this. But do you think if I took it to the brood mother, she would eat it? Because, honestly, it's tempting. Maybe this is a test and I have to decide who's going to be the best parent for the squidgy goop baby. And I have to make good choices. Hark the Cthulhu baby sings! Incredible. Yeah, more babies. At least it's not triplets, I guess. All I wanted to do was find 2 fleas. 2 fleas! We got the flea map. There's a... It's because I'm in my inventory. It's wailing. Oh no. Oh no, it's singing. I can't think. I've got 2 fleas. This one is in space. And this is... I thought I would find a way to that flea. What? There was more. There was more at the top though, because of all the cogs and stuff. Ah, Jesus. Okay, there's definitely more going on in that secret area we got down here from in the first place. But I need to bench and populate the map. So, we might as well... I want to go and see what's their face in Sinner's Road. No, I can't because oh god, that was the delivery quest which I abandoned because I didn't want to do that yet. Right, so I don't have the item. Okay, we'll do that later. That means we're gonna go back. That means I can go to the bellway. Will the baby pop if I go on a bellway? Is that a safe transportation method for my baby child? And then I could take you... See, I have a thought about a place I've been to ages ago and haven't been back to, but also Shellwood, because that's where the creepy other guy is. So maybe we go there instead. Maybe we just... I really want to know if it'll pop if I go on the bus. Am I going the right way? Hell no. I'm going this way. Ooh! Nope, that's nope, Kirsty, that is more bile water. We don't want that. No, thank you. I want to see if I can go on the bus. And if I can, which bus? Which bus is best? Quiet, baby! I'm trying to find your dad. You're over here, so... Shellwood or Belhart, I guess. Wait, which one is his? Oh, it's that one. Belhart. Let's go show off my baby to the people of Belhart. Is my baby gonna explode? Is my baby gonna explode? I'm sure it would give me a health bar if that was the case. Is my baby okay? Oh, thank God. Yay. Okay. Nope. We can't go through walls yet. That's not the right way. Exploding babies would be terrible. Hydra. Hail Hydra! I mean, hydrate, sure. Chanel Pinec to you too. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, you want my attention, actually, which is quite concerning now that I... Can he see my Cthulhu? Is it showing? Oh! Oh God, I didn't mean that. Mia Samasa. Miss Traveller, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I have seen the changes myself, Pavel. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Is it a wiggly Cthulhu baby? Bugs! Oh, yeah, well... What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Belhart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. Oh, are we starting a breeding program? In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very... Oh, shut the front door. A place to reflect. A bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top. Beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pavel, but for now my task in Farlin remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Oh, of course. Your fortitude inspires us all. And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. I see what you want from me. A local badass. Hi, Kevin. Ugh, I hope it's not next to Kevin. Okay. I hope it's not on the Kevin flight path. Hey, guys. Is it this one? Is it this one? This is my house. Oh my god. Wait, can I choose? What if there's 9 and I have to choose? There's 1. Thank God. I thought I went all Animal Crossing there for a sec. Unlocked bell home. Use bell home key. Oh. You guys ready? So remember we got this plaque and I joked that all we need now is to get on the property ladder. I wasn't really expecting this. Shut up, stupid baby. Acquire your own bell home. This is so cute. This is my house. It's my housey. Assemble materium. Sure, why not? Oh, we're it's a fixer-upper, guys, but it's okay, it was a bargain. Oh, whoa. Okay, I see. This is really cool. We've got a Pokédex, but for items and materials. That's so useful! A home to raise our Jesus Christ in, a manger of our own. Hey Dice, hi. Kirsty's babysitting. I just got a house. I just became a house parent and a baby parent. God, I grew up so fast. So you're gonna draw all this, right? Not in this playthrough. Next one. Do we also get a poker app like things for the items? Yeah. Silk and shell shards, rosaries and shell rosaries, and so on in that fashion for all 5,000 items. This is really cool. I love this. It's like having cupboards to put all your crap in at home. A house? Hashtag living the dream. Yep. I think it is a little bit insensitive of Team Cherry to put home ownership in a video game when for a lot of people it's not a part of real life, but okay, you know, fine, live your fantasies in your video games, I guess. You know, bestiary for all the random shit. I love it. Yeah, it's like a bestiary for your man drawer. Wee! Oh look, it's the crust nut, everyone's favourite. Cool, well this is cool. I'm not going to read them. Ugh. I forgot about that. Voltridium. Cool. Oh, and they're all in little jars. Oh, that's adorable. Look, it's like pick and mix at home. This is a bed. If I can go in this bed, guys, I'm gonna shit myself. I swear to God. Holy shit. Okay, everyone, we're pooping our pants now. We've got our own bed. We've got our own bed. That's so cute. Go to sleep, Hornet. Go to sleep. No. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. Don't worry, I'll get the TP, thank you. That is, to be honest, I kind of thought that that was part of the responsibilities of lead mod, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, for real, I've never seen this jam! Fuck's sake. I can't believe we have a house. There's something that is just incredibly adorable about this. And I think it's really emphasizing to me that Hornet, whether she likes it or not, is becoming a part of this kingdom, right? The longer that we spend in this place and the longer that we interact with the other bugs and do their quests and build relationships, that this isn't just a kind of fleeting, I want to kick the ass of whoever it was that that was persecuting me, right? That was hunting her to bring her here. And the reason that she doesn't leave, because she'll says it at the edge of the blasted lands that she won't be free until she figures out like why she was brought to this land. And it's the little details like this that are showing that whether she wants to or not, for good or ill, it has become a part of this place. And that's been a common kind of theme throughout. She starts warming up to the people here. She starts wanting to connect and going from that aloof, distant, warrior-esque sentinel to someone that is connecting with other people, with a community, and fixing people's problems, and they're rewarding her, and that's deepening the bonds and the connection, right? Because she says it, there's, I think actually too, what's his name down there? What did we call him? I can't remember what we called Pavel. Or she says it to someone where she's reluctantly admitting that she is benefiting from these interactions and not just because they're giving her stuff. And I think that that's really cool. I might die from the queue. Me too! Let's die together. I've rested in that bed and never saw the sleeping. You gotta have patience. I've only seen the sleeping when I load in here. It's adorable. I never want to bench anywhere else in the game. Ever. Just my house. You got a mess to clear up, I guess. Wait, I missed stuff. What an impactful week. Yes, a big week. Bestiary, yep. If you want a home, all you need to do is a bunch of requests for people. Yeah, that's how it works in real life. For the mayor, the king, I don't know. Yes, all of those. Yep. Is that before or after selling off one spare internal organs? Mortgage rates may vary. Oh dear. This is crazy. This is crazy. Any secrets in my house? I would put it... Hornet, get back in your house. I would put a secret wall in my house if I was here. No, it does seem fairly bell-shaped. Oh, we can ding our own house. I will never need to ding another dong. As long as I live. I've got ding dong at home. Okay, well, that was a lot. I cannot... Oh, the baby! We're taking the baby to Isengard. That just seemed the logical conclusion to that sentence. No secrets in house. However, there is quiche on the roof. Oh, spoiler! There's quiche on a roof. I had quiche for dinner tonight, so... Oh, now I care about this place. I'm gonna put the lore thingy. Lol, we have ding dong at home. Yeah. The ding dong at home. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I didn't pick up another relic. Sorry. I was hoping that you would actually just take my Wrigley baby, but okay, whatever, fine. I guess you're smarter than I thought. Yum. Well, good thing we kept our speedy shoes on. Whee! Ooh! Hey, Brittany. Yeah, me too, buddy. Next one. Yeah, quiche. But now I'm wondering what a skong-themed quiche would be. Chunky red bell pepper inside, and actual bells. And beads. Don't forget the beads for the crunch. Where are you, you wriggly butthead? You're in here. This is your house. You better know what to do with this. And if you want to eat this baby, I will kill you. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Oh, bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. Our baby's called Bud? It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Oh no. Oh. Guys. I'm thinking. So, the bud, it must be offered. It calls for it for the right. Yeah, I know you said that already. So, oh God, the baby. It's not far. It's not far. I just want to satisfy my curiosity. Please hold. Oh yeah, not all the water has maggots. Some water is nice and actually fine. Ow! Get out of here. Yum. Hi house, bye house. No, I can't get up there. Okay. Aw, this place is all empty and sad again. Ooh. Up. That's where the weaver thingy is. It's the uppies, that little circle in the corner. No, Christ already had to be put on a stake as a baby. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust the process. And my very maternal instincts. See? Where am I going? If I go— no, I need to go along first. Out of the way. I wasn't expecting you. This— oh, hi. This thing. A locked bell home call out. It's like my house, but somewhere else. Sure, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. So, them talking about a specimen was why I wanted to come here, because I thought, what if the baby is the specimen? I have a specimen. I promise you. Sure, I say, blah, 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 blah. Hey! Okay, so maybe my baby isn't the specimen. No! Play pong? Is this specimen music? I think it's a no. Okay, worth the shot. I will keep my eyes peeled for other specimens. Actually, give me some silk, please. It is— ow! Thank you, Pity Dice. The downside to having a stronger needle is that I don't get to whack as much stuff. It dies too fast. We're not going in there. We've been in there before. We're going back the way we came. And we're gonna— we're gonna see what happens when we give the baby to Dad of the Year. Wee. Oh no, not the lift again. Jesus Christmas, I gotta go. Oh, I hate this lift. Oh, that's awkward. Oh boy. That's weird. Never seen that happen before. Wait, was it as far along as this? No. Ow. Hello, Stickman. Is everyone ready to sacrifice a baby? Hi, Sarah. You're just in time. You're just in time for the rite. Jesus is coming. That's the good news. We think that's what's happening. It must be. Free from family. Well, good news. I've got a new family for you. And they're squishy. It cries for the rite. Offer it. Oh, I really don't feel good about this. Yes. The bud. Weak. How dare you call our bud weak? It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Okay. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Oh god. No, Santa is coming. It's not the rapture. Stuff can be two things. Rite of rebirth. Oh, good. Oh, goody. This seems fine.
Juanita.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. See what I mean? Blah, blah, birth, blah, blah. Now give its shell. Host the final... Oh! Okay. Not... You mean host as in, like, having a party in my house? Yes. The time of birth is near. The time or the party about the birth in my house is near. Oh shit. I haven't been to a party in a while. To be fair, I haven't been to a party in a while. Maybe this is normal. Maybe this is normal. Gonna be fine. Okay. This, all I wanted to do was find two fleas. That's it. Okay. You know what? We got out of prison. We can get out of this. Yeah, that's a stuffed hornet. Come on. That's a girl. Yeah. Whoa! Those weren't... Oh. Those were my tentacles. Those... Oh, a chapel! I like the guys in the background. Are they my choir? Oh, look at my silk bar. Oh, that's very small. That's very small. Oh, that said something. It said hours. Got any other cool stuff? Birth, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, that seems to be a way, and this seems to not be a way. I think I like my house better than this house. I'm not gonna lie. My needle has changed. Somewhat. This is why you don't black out drink. Exactly, story. Easiest quest ever. I've seen videos of this bit. That doesn't bode well. Oh god. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Hornet was the birth all along. Does that make her Santa? She's red and white, so it must be true. Oh, that's a door. Okay, what's this way? Darkness. Oh, and another door. Where on earth am I? You're a liar. I'm nowhere. I am nowhere to be found because I don't have any of my tools, like my compass. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Relax. Everything is fine. It's gonna be okay. Where is that? Oh, that's in prison. Never mind. I'll look away for 10 seconds. Yep, but no, that's enough. They have more statues though, yep. Finally able to sit for a while. The potatoes and carrots are in the oven, and then once they're done, in goes the already prepped meatloaf and mac and cheese. Oh my god, Maggie, you're just making me so hungry. What in the surrogacy is going on? Yep. Okay, well, we are apparently nowhere. And there's 2 ways to go. Oh, hi! Ow! Listen, we're probably related now or something. You gotta be nice to me. I kinda wanna know what was the other way. Oh, more way. Oh, bugs. Oh, hi. Ow! Rude. Why am I so deeply unhealthy? And feel funky? Is there anything in my inventory about this? Not that I can tell. We do have the quest, but... Oh, no. Well, yep. Okay. The quest was there and now it's gone. Come on, little guys. I can't heal. I can't heal because I don't have enough of the silk. Why do I feel all funky? Oh my god. Hornet. Hornet, I don't think these tentacles are good for you. I don't think they're good for us. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I technically died. Whoa! Oh. Oh, there's no escape from this fresh hell. I see. Do I get a... I do get a cocoon. Intriguing. Get it! I'm so slow! I'm so slow and weird. Oh! Everything feels weird. Can't explain. Gotta lay off the tentacles in 2026. Yep. That's just normal post-birth. You get used to it. Oh, okay, thank God. Birth just takes a lot out of you. I would have difficulty pogoing immediately after birthing some tentacles. You're right. I'm being unrealistic. That's just the pressures that mothers face, isn't it? Other than waiting, all I have left is a balsamic vinegar honey mix to make into a glaze for the carrots. Ooh, I'll be doing something similar to... Oh, my cocoon is all tentacly. And useless now that I can't heal. I don't think that counts as healing in my professional opinion. Hi Marianne! Hi, how are you? Oh. Happy snow day, my angel. And happy snow day to you, my also angel. Oh! Oh god. Well, now there was the other way. Oh no. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, oh. Oh, well. Yay, money. Pling plong. You got any dead thoughts? No, you're fine. Unfortunately, Marianne, I am avoiding the USA, but when you get a new president, I'll be back. When Marianne is president, we will return. What was the other way? Oh no. Oh, everywhere is just... What was the point in that? platform? Why? Oh, rocks. Money rock. Hello. Hello. Good. Oh god, you feel all weird. Come to London, where we are almost as bad. Yeah. It's like getting to watch it happen all over again. I amend my request. Sarah, pull up to the coast in a boat and let me hop on. That's better, yeah. As an American valid, I wish I didn't live here either. Bless. Yeah, we'll scoot away so fast it won't even count as you being here. Don't worry. I'm on it, setting sail on Boxing Day. Avast! Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm okay. Everything is fine. Where am I? Oh, Jesus. This place is familiar. I mean, I know it's Shelwood, but which... Oh, okay, this is where I am. Oh, no, there's more. Hold on. I don't think I am where I think I am. Okay, now I am where I think I am. Back in we go. We're not done with that place yet. I'm brave. I'm a big brave girl. And we're going back into the flesh roots because we're not done exploring. And I bet there's a few people in chat having an aneurysm at the thought of me leaving. Ugh, I'm all sluggish and weird. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is where I came from. This place is bigger than I thought. Flesh roots! Yep, it is. Trust me, I'm an expert. Oh, Hornet, you just don't feel like you're doing very well. Ooh, uppies? Oh, shiny! A Weaver effigy! Yay! Why does that seem so suspicious? This whole place is suspicious. Ow. That is kind of funny. Jam having an aneurysm at flesh roots being mentioned. That's why you gotta trademark it. Hello, bells. Oh, we can't even ding any dongs. I appear to be missing some options and some crests. I think this game's broken. Rude. Frankly, rude. Right, I have to pay more attention to where I am in here because it seems like a little bit of a maze. Without my compass, I am useless. Oh yeah, forgot that you've got a little M&M inside you. This feels weird. I don't want to hit you because you're gonna kill me. No uppies. Oh, I can still claw line, thank God. Okay. I went up, this is where we got the treasure. Oh. Pointless whackable wall. What's here? Well, maybe now I'm a specimen. You know, oh, it's gonna be so awful getting back there, so... No crest, only tentacles, yeah. Tentacles. Hornet just forgot everything. Normal pregnancy brain. So... I kind of want to know exactly... Woo! Okay, we're still in New Shelwood territory, maybe. 'Cause I don't remember this. Oh. Look at those threads. Okay, do we do a top to bottom? Because that's clearly taking us up to... Ooh! The bellway. We saw the sign for the bellway. Maybe I go and try and bench. I want to see what happens. I don't know where the flip I am. Hold on. Bench that way, bell heart that way. Okay, so I'm not where I thought I was. I trust in the sign of the bench. It has never let us down before. Not even once. Oh, this is where Jeef is! Okay. I know exactly where we are now. We're down there. Okay. This is where Jeef lived. Oh! What if I do my super strong pling plong here? I don't have it on me because I don't have my stuff. Oh Christ. Oh, that was a bad idea, Kirsty. Maybe we just go. Maybe we don't get distracted and we deal with the main problem, which is tentacles. I'm so slow and weird. Let's get benched. Hopefully this actually works and... yay! Okay, so benches work when you're covered in tentacle goop. Yay! Now it's on the map. That was what I wanted. Excellent work. Could I have gone in that door? It said it was a chapel. This is what's confusing. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Now that I have it on the map. It said Chapel of the Witch. I'm heckin' confused. No, wait, before I go back, I'm gonna go and see if I can talk to Wigglesworth McGee. And I'm also curious, you know how we just went to that house with the baby and it said something about specimens? But apparently the baby didn't count as a specimen. This doesn't make sense, though. It's past midnight, Merry Chrysler! Merry Chrysler to you too, Scormac! Nice. I've got an hour to go and then it will be legit Christmas. Oh. Okay, so we just, we opened a new hole in the floor, basically. It said it was a chapel, but I didn't get a shiny prize. Ow! And I think I just completely blindly ignored a door, so back in we go. Yeah. Excuse me, lads. Coming through. Coming through. I better check. No, I think this is where it is. But it's not a door? What if I pling plong? Open sesame! Nope. Okay. It did also, I mean, what's his face did talk about how it has, ow! It has to be fed. It has to be nourished. And I'm not gonna lie, it has been some time since I've had parasites of my own. And I forget what they eat, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. Maybe we should go back and talk to him and he will tell us. Oh god, you're all so present. Ugh. Get out of here. Get me out of here. I do kind of want to continue going down here, so maybe this whole thing is a chapel. Maybe we are the chapel. Oh, look, it's here. Probably. Oh, Christ. Maybe it's down here. Lovely. Oh, a bench. A bench. Wow, okay. All I had to do was look 2 more pixels downwards, but you know what? Fine. Whatever. That's fine. I had fun. Oh, big bada boom. Yay. And we... Oh my god. Oh, now I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. I've wondered what that was for so long. And now we know. Does that mean the other one I came across in a place where now I can't remember now that I think about it? I came out the mouth, I did. Wreck that mouth. Teeth look hornet does look a bit like a tooth, and now we know the tooth. And the tooth is we are tooth. And that's beautiful. Okay. The co-parent. Oh god, everything still feels kind of weird. Also, where is this chapel? I should have benched, but I didn't, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, we are here. We are going to the right. Rest in peace, toothpick. Never forget. Yeah. Me either. No, Brittany, no. I have parasites. Hello, are you going to be home? Please tell me you have... Oh. I see. I'm raising this baby alone. Good. It's probably for the best. Got anything to say? No? Oh, we can whack it. Oh, that's probably a good thing, right? Yeah, can I eat this? Is this how we nourish ourselves? Yum. This is what I think about deadbeat dads. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, well, I'm going back to the specimen house. Maybe they'll know what to do. Ow. Indeed. We went there before, we can do it again. Did they just ding-dong ditch the baby on you? I am just as shocked as you are. I don't know what kind of message this Christian video game is trying to send at this point. Okay. I'm not taking the parasites into my house. You know, we all have lines, and that's one of them. I don't know what to say anymore. Can I eat bad guys? Are you nourishment? Oh, I can still do charged attacks. That's fun. Wait, I can go up this way, right? So we came down this way. And I have to go along and back again. Whee, and then up. Whoa, back to the house. Please this time qualify me as a specimen. Hello! Specimen calling!
No!
I'm still not a specimen?
That's fine.
Oh, I am. I take it back. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Can't get worse, right? Ah! Look at this! Oh my god, new character alert, and they're small! Hell yeah, you're gonna fit in so many lovely spaces I've got for you. Thanks everyone, thank you! Now, what's all this? Infested are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Yep.
Benny Frank.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special, sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Of course it does. Cool. I feel like I'm having to carve my own scalpel. Bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Oh, what? Two bugs hide away there. Oh, it's Greg and Alex! We have to go back and see Greg and Alex. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Well, that all sounds so great. Guys, I wanted to find 2 fleas. How did this happen? How could you let this happen, everyone? Name Dr. Flea. That's great. They have a patented tool, a bad sign. Oh no, Dr. Acula. Christ, that works. That is so good. Dr. Acula is so good because look at their little teethies. Hey Tartaline, happy Christmas Eve to you too. We've got 48 minutes left of Christmas Eve in the United of Kingdom. This doesn't sound safe. It doesn't sound up to code, does it? Name, it's fine. The taskmaster becomes the tasky. How the turntables. Right, we're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw this little creature, this towering, enormous creature. We're gonna newt back on over to the art scene. Oh god, things just keep happening. This one shouldn't take long, and we could fit you. Did you like my name, Uncle Feaster? Trust me, I'm a doctor. WebMD. Homeopathic raisins or something, you know. I'm just gonna put you. You would actually fit up here, because you're not many things I think are gonna fit up in this space. So let's do it. I'm just gonna draw you from the game. You've got a kidney bean for a face. Just in case no one's mentioned that before. Oh. I love Uncle Feaster. Right, that was a good one. I vote this one, WebMD. Nice. Yeah, I love. If you guys have particular feelings about a name, then I love hearing about that. They've got a little bib on. That's I'm sure that's fine. Got tiny legs. Tiny little leggies. Doc McFly. My crockpot chowder adaptation of scalloped potatoes came out pretty good. Approaching a salty taste, but still good. At one point I stopped following the recipe I made, combining 2 other recipes, and just started throwing in more various veggies and seasoning. I think it's fair to just go off piste and see what happens. Alright, it's fine, I'm sure. It's potatoes, how bad could it be, you know? It's gonna be fine. That's it. It's just a little guy. The best way to do it. Yeah, just bung anything in there. Oh no, not pen problems. Not pen problems at this time. It's Christmas! Ha ha ha, see? It worked. A little bit. Nostrils or tiny eyes? Nostrils or tiny eyes? What do you think? You do have the shiny eyes. Potato party time! Speaking of potatoes, my potato dishes and potato party time! Potato party time! Yeah, it does sound. Everyone's talking about delicious foods. Oh my god. I'm having steak pie tomorrow. Feels like a quirky Christmas dinner. And a whole bunch of other stuff. But the things I'm most looking forward to are sweet potato mash, because I love sweet potato mash. And what else? Honeyed carrots. Yum yum yum. Pigs in blankets. I think I could just live on sides. One of both. Its tears are just boogies. Yep. I'll be feasting on food, as opposed to the usual thing that you feast on, which is panic. Team nostrils, yeah. I'm team nostrils on this one. It was supposed to be potatoes and ham in a condensed chicken soup and melted cheddar chunks as a base. I added black pepper, adobo seasoning, basil, parsley, oregano, peas, carrots, kale, minced onion, and veal butter. Not margarine, that's important. Yeah, that sounds so good. Feast on the blood of your enemies? No, that's me. That's what I eat, not jam. Sorry, I should have made that clear, yeah. I like your coffin. Is that for me? It doesn't seem to be shaped to my head unless you're going to put me in it upside down. But I'm just going to hope that that's for someone else. I met Electric Boobaloo yesterday. Nice. I hope it was everything that you dreamed it would be, like it was for me. It was good times, wasn't it? Memories. Right. Names. I'm consulting the name list. I do think WebMD is definitely stuck in my brain. But I also liked Dr. Acula. Dr. Uwu. What did you call Big Hungry Boy, by the way? Uncle Feaster? Is this acceptable? I thought it was a good one. Lil Doc? This is really difficult. Dr. Acula, because he got little fangs like Dracula. Or WebMD. I think WebMD shows a level of contemporary culture, right? But Dr. Acula shows a bit more of a refined historical culture. I'll be opening my charmers in like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I hope you get the super secret one. I'm gonna go with WebMD. Let's go with WebMD. Ah, pen. WebMD. My choice is the one you pick. Exactly. Right, back to the game. Let's go talk to Greg and Alex, shall we? You got anything else to say? Off with you. Head over to that tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, I got it. Can't go in the coffin. Electric Boobaloo was everything I wished for. Incredible. That makes me happy. You shut the door behind me. I see. Okay. Right, we're just gonna jog on over to Sinner's Road. I remember where I parked it. Where am I? I've just come out of there. I know where we're going. Whee! Yum. Woo! Don't get in the cage. Ugh. We never forget the Sinner's Road run back. Oh no. Wake up everyone, I'm here. Wake up! Owie! I should remember that I can't heal myself properly. Oh boy. Merry Skongmas, Zebby! Ho ho ho! Merry Skongmas. Zebby, I became a parent and I own a home. In this game, I just need you to know that. It's my whole personality now. Where did these fucks live again? Oh yeah, up there. Okay, wait, where am I? Down here. God, absolutely useless without compass. Wait, this isn't where I thought I was going. I thought I was going uppies. Oh god. No, this is where the chef is. I don't want to be here again. How did I get here? Oh, it's okay because they're this way. We're going in the back entrance, everyone. Oh, I'm getting this economy. Oh, it was heavy. It was so cute. I know. Hornet is a homeowner. And a mother. No. Get out of the... Guys, they've got worms. Let me go. No, Chalamet. Shalon, no. Oh, Greg and Alex saved me. Yeah, a lot happened. That chef fight took me too many tries. Took me a bunch. Okay, guys, I'm back. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. What's the betting that I'm gonna have to farm spines from something? Just calling it now. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Carl, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we've gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Beads I can do. Yes. Give me your beads. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. Why would you say that? I guess I'll have to wait 6 months for the short to catch up. Yep. No free healthcare in Farlam. No NHS to be found. Hornet even went to sleep. It was so cute. It was adorable. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. What if I bought more? Another trade fairly conducted. Those spines are sharp and there's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your doc to get yourself sorted out, eh? You're not the boss of me. But I am gonna do that though, so sure. We're just going back the way we came, I guess. I feel like this quest is gonna take me all over the place. At least I didn't have to I've got maggots and worms. This day could not get any worse. Oh, you know what? I don't... why do I talk? I should stop doing that. I know your bench sign. I know, I see it. Wake up, everyone. I'm being so careful. It's not like me at all. Lord knows I'll never get through the VOD. My attention span can't handle it without being annoying. It's okay. I'll make a TikTok for you kids in 6 months' time. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait, we could heal at the pub. Whoa! Or that was so close. Where's the pub? Oh, I landed here. Hi, Scarecrow. Let me in. What? Sorry, I'm bringing all my maggots and worms in to your establishment. In my defense, you did make me get rid of your infestation in the basement. This is making me want to go back and talk to every NPC. Phew, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. Is this a pickup line? Because it's kind of working. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Oh, that's cool that they give you a hint. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Good to know. Very, very reassuring. Is... Oh, you're here! Oh, okay, fine. You're not going to talk about my worms. I thought you would enjoy that. Okay, we are going back up to Yarnaby. Boing. Seemingly any doctors are exiled for experimenting on citizens or themselves, so that's probably for the best. Yeah, apparently the Citadel's all like, no. None of your socialist views here, please, thank you. Whee! Is this the right one? God, I am unbearable without the map. Yes. Yes. Whoa, hi. Apologies, I've been dealing with children and apparently that makes me mean. Oh dear. Are the kids okay? Short version is damaged meat, shiny pins, hidden fleas, fallen down, screaming baby, internal baby. Yeah, see, there you go. Team Cherry added a secret third ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X for gamers. Hi, I'm back. Can you get my worms out now, please? Hello. I have to call out again. Come on, you know it's me. Who else is it going to be?
Yanara.
I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Come on then, in we go. Where are you? Oh my god, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Aha, the spine. Specimen, you have the specimen! Oh, if I talk to the other guy, am I no longer a slave because I'm now a specimen? Is that an upgrade? These are deep moral questions. To free you. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Sure. I'm gonna get me some acupuncture. I understand 100%. I understand nothing. 10 out of 10 roundup. I love that setting just explodes the maggots off. Nature is healing. Raw, why that word, please? She's saying run, a maggot, yeah. Just like, ah! More Christmas. Coisty in chat. Hi Diana, Merry Christmas to you too. We've got half an hour of Christmas Eve left in the UK. But I hope you're having a good day. She might kill you, but it seems worth it to be honest, because you look like shit. Yep. Yes, that's why I'm so angry. The true meaning of Christmas. Always a good sign when your doctor calls you a specimen. Healthcare. We know it. Yes, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Why do I suddenly feel like the extricator is another bug with a really big straw? Oh, reassuring. Extricate that subject, that's all I can think about, yeah. Ooh. Oh, a tattoo! Tattoo time, everyone. Yay! Found the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Oh, slurping time. Ooh, it got pretty. The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them. It's good that you're not bitter.
Magina Fora.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. Christ. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Nesvia?
Perhaps this is a fortunate result, after all. Of course, of course! Great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the caverns! Scream it from the great spinning towers! Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug-healed fool by my marvellous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? I'm pretty sure this is how the Soul Sanctum started. Getting flashbacks, a little bit of that. But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain greying innards. Yours are something else entirely. What? Do they sparkle? Are they lined with glitter? What's going on in there? It tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Hironare.
I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I only hope that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Tamiayan.
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Consent? I mean, I think I'm starting to see why this doctor had to leave the Citadel. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Fight me. Yes! Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. Maybe someone should learn consent. No! Getting our money from that animation. I want to slap more stuff. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me still, by my own claws shall it be saved. I think we found the final boss for Hollow Knight 3. This is definitely the in-progress villain arc. Okay, do you want to have a pling-plong? Do you want to have a pling-plong and everything will be fine? Look, through the power of music, we will see eye to eye. None else can see the truth, tear away their pain. Yarnaby, the tortured one, crawling in my skin. Oh, God. Well, let's have a peep at our new crest, shall we? Oh, it's wiggly. It's wiggly. There's bits. Oh, a lot of blue. No yellow. No yellow. Apart from, this one. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, is this you? Baldur's Gate 3 wishes. Leech ability though, big fan of Leech. Okay. Extricate me, baby! I think it hurts. Not sure why I think that. Intuition. Doctor, no. I mean, it was this guy or Tinklebeanus. Leech. This is definitely the kind of doctor who was robbing graves in the Victorian days. Yep. And putting people in them. And then taking them back out again. Yep, it's creepy. Yep. Ah, dear, gotta love the Hornet slap. We do. Slap percent speedrun. Let's go. Wow, a voice only a mother could love. Every villain is the hero of their own story. So true. She has good intentions, mostly. She has intentions. I love that. She has intentions, I'll give you that. Anyway, I want to put my wait, no, but I kind of want to no, I can't say what I was going to say. I want to leech something. That's what I want to try. Just where's that little guy? I'm pretty sure that's why you're here. Whoa! Ow. No, this is no, this is my oh. Swishy swishy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh, I'm not at a bench anyway, so I can't change even if I wanted to right now. What were you gonna? Nothing. I already forgot. Okay, what now? What now? La la la. Oh, I've got 2 craft metal. Oh, who did I still have? Michael. I think there was stuff. I still had stuff to give to Michael. Michael had things which I could buy. The fleas! So I got the map person that gives you the location of the fleas, and I only had 2 left. I'm so proud of myself for uncovering all but 2 fleas allegedly. There is one up there in space and the other is in Mount Fae. And I was gonna do those this whole time. And we have gotten no closer to the the Whispering Vaults. I want to go back to the Whispering Vaults because there was more stuff going on in there. I think that's what I want to do. Yes. So back to the pub. Pub. Which was always leech clearly. What else could possibly it be? Yeah, exactly. Jam's just being silly. Ooh, it's a splash raid. Hello, Splash. Jam, get back here and do some shout outs. I'm kidding. Go to bed, Jam. Have a good Crimbus. Have a grand old time. Hi, Splash. How are ya? How's it going? Don't mind the pixels. You know the drill. If anyone who is coming in from Splash's stream with the raid, this is your warning that you will see Silksong spoilers. And I don't take it personally if you're dodging those and gotta go. If you got a raid and run Splash as well, absolutely not a problem. It is 20 minutes until Christmas here in the UK. I normally stop streaming around about midnight, but I'm having way too much fun in the game. There's a lot going on at the minute. And welcome in everyone if you've never been here before. My name is Kirsty. I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of my first time through Silksong, so we are pretty strict on the no spoilers, backseating, even joke spoilers as well. Please refrain from those. But it is delightful to see you. I hope you are all having a wonderful festive time if that is your jam at this time of year. I get pretty on board with Christmas. I'm quite excited. And yeah, we've been carrying on with our pixely Silksong playthrough. This will disappear. Don't panic, everyone. Don't panic. But what were you up to, Splash? What were you getting up to? Oh, you were playing Clair Obscure. Nice. I hope you were having a great time. I hope you're enjoying it. I've never played it, but I know that a lot of people have enjoyed it a lot. My phone is about to die, but I'm glad I could stop in. No worries, Evie. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the shout outs, guys, by the way. And yeah, good night, Jam. Good night. I opened some Pokemon cards in NE33, yes. Ooh, did you get any good shiny Pokemons in the cards? The game runs like poo and I don't know how to fix it. Oh no. I can imagine it being a fairly graphically intense game. So... yeah, that sucks. That is really annoying. Is it especially worse when you're streaming as well, just because of resources? Do you think it's a kind of computer resources thing? Or should it technically be running fine on your computer and is funky? Oh my god, yes I did. Where should I put them in the server if you'd like me to share? Oh! Fling them into general chat. If you want, I'd love to see. That would be fun. But that's amazing that you got some shinies. Hell yeah! Guys, if you don't already know Splash, please do go and check them out. Super awesome streamer. And I don't think I'll ever forget watching you crochet the Knight from Hollow Knight on stream as well. Just really, really adorable. It should be running fine and then it slowly degrades to 15 frames. Oh no! Oh god, yeah, in general, thank you. Oh, that's so annoying. I think I need to do something crazy like that again. Hey, Hollow Knight Art Month is only five months away. And we're gonna update the list with a ton of Silksong terms, words and stuff for prompts, so, you know. It's not that far away when you think about how recently it was June. Not that far away. This isn't the first game that's done this for you, right? I wonder if your PC has some kind of memory leak. Not that I could help fix or find it. I remember having, quite literally, one of my sticks of RAM had come unstuck. And that was causing so many problems and I literally just had to pop it back in. My PC was only getting half the RAM it should have been. It was so stupid and really annoying. I was just gonna look at the shiny Pokemons. Just saw Milk's picture, that's hilarious. Okay, where am I? Server. Whoop. Whoa, that's a whole bunch of shinies. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's 8 shinies. Whoa. Hold. Which browser do I need for this stream again? This one. Okay, Pokemon enjoyers, are you ready? Where is my... beep boop? Oh, there. Okay, hold on. Every time. Look at these shinies. Oh, that's exciting. Do I recognize any? Probably not. Because I'm one of those flippin' boomers that learned 151 Pokemon and then no more. I know the odd extra ones on top of that, but not to, you know, a consistent degree. But this looks heckin' cool. That must have been really exciting to do live on stream. I think that would be really, really addictive, but really fun to do card pulls on stream. Oh, a good time. I hope it was incredible. Heck yeah. Oops, where's my chat? Oh, interesting. Let me just hold on. I need to go to my other chat. One sec. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you mods for taking the trash out. And yeah, don't click strange links and don't put strange links in people's chats, but I doubt that I am talking to a person with an actual brain. It shouldn't, but there are posts about it doing what I'm having, so so annoying. It was fun, but not too addictive. But like, I love doing card openings. Yeah, I think if you can keep a reasonable limit on it, then that's absolutely fair enough. I have another box of Final Fantasy cards for my friends for our late Christmas get together in 2 weeks. Oh, that's exciting. In-person card pools. Hee. Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you so much, Splash, for choosing to bring your peeps over. I have been slightly whelmed by the amount of things that have happened in today's game sesh, but no, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Oh, sorry. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that at all. That just kind of happened. My bad. I want to slurp something. Back to the choo-choo. You would not believe how expensive cardboard is these days. Yeah, it's just cardboard with stuff on. Cardboard and a bit of tin foil. Why is it so expensive? Crazy. I've already forgotten where I was going, what I was gonna do. It'll come to me, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get there. I just have to put my brains back in. Whispering Vaults, that's where I was going. I hope you've been having so much fun. I have been having an incredible amount of fun. Sorry, I didn't even properly show for any of our raider friends. This is what the pages end up looking like. Something like this. We have drawn and painted over 200 of them. I have almost 3 full sheets still to paint as well because I'm a little bit behind on the painting. We name everything ourselves as well, so when we meet something new you can suggest names. You can also take snapshots of new creatures and enemies for me so that I can use them as references. Those go into a channel on the Discord as well. You get credit for the snapshots that you take too. And so yeah, this is kind of how it works. As we meet new creatures, we stop and draw them, I sketch them out, and I ink them on stream. That's what you can see on the, not that, on the overhead camera screen is the things that we have seen and drawn today. And yeah, and that's just how it works. So that's why the playthrough has taken such a long time. It's why we're still strict on no spoilers and backseating and that kind of thing, because it's very much still my first playthrough. We are still constantly finding brand new things. So I deeply appreciate people for letting me have that brand new sparkly experience. So yeah, that's what goes on over here. These pages are wonderful. Thanks, Splash. It's been so fun. The Longflower, yeah, the Longflower has a really funny name. Yeah, that was one of Jam's suggestions. The bug, yeah, because the bug looks like the most normal bug in this entire game. Absolute Pigeon is so majestic. Nice work. That was such a moment. And everyone in chat comes up with some real incredible names. It's so much fun. Is that a flower in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Is what the long the long thing is called. So yeah, we try and have a nice silly time. Whispering Vaults, that's where we're going. So I had worms. I had a little bit of a parasite problem. Oh wait, hold on, back to the game. Hold on, there we go. I'll fix it. I fixed it. Yeah, we are fresh off the operating table. We got rid of our parasites. And I was going to go back to Grand Bellway. Whee! Bug is best bug, yeah. I laughed so much when we saw the Pond Skater bug because it just looks like an actual real bug. Oh, I could put my crests back on. My crest with my stuffs back on. That would be jolly exciting. Yes, I do want my wanderers back on. Ooh, I just remembered another thing I thought to try though. It's fine. We can stick with this for now and go back to the vaults. Take me up to... Nope, it's the tube I was looking for this. Whee! So I'm not going to be going a ton longer, but we are 7 minutes away from Christmas, everyone. And I'll probably go a little bit into... I was going to say the new year, calm down Kirsty. Into Christmas, and then we'll finish up. Because I did start a little bit late as well. But on Saturday is Skongmas. We're going to have a long skong on Saturday. I think the longest I have ever streamed has been about 8 or 9 hours. But on Saturday, I'm blocking off the whole day to continue this playthrough. I normally stream on Saturday evenings anyway, but I'm going to hopefully start around midday UK time, so whatever time it was for you, 12 hours before now. And then we'll just go for... I'm not going to commit to a full 12 hours on paper, because if I end up feeling like I'm not providing any valuable level of content whatsoever, then we'll wrap things up. But I'm hoping for it to be a super long stream. You guys are all being pretty quiet.
Not a miss.
Yeah, okay, you don't have anything new to say, that's fine. Well, in the hole. You have to do a midnight boss fight. It's tradition, that's true. Oh my god. I should actually be present for all of Skongmas. I mean, I was today also, but I've been cooking the entire time. That is incredibly productive of you, Maggie, and I appreciate that so much. Whoa, no, don't come and fight me. I just want to check the map. Okay, now we know where it is. That's perfect. Oh, 3 doors down. What a throwback. Ow! Get off me! That's not this one, right? No, the next one. Ow. Lurk and enjoy Christmas, everyone! Thanks for the lurk splash, and have a good one when it reaches you as well. Hope you've got a nice day lined up. Yeah, it is up here. Okay, so there was other stuff. Oops. Every time, Kirsty. Oh, we needed the box. I'm gonna heal because this place looks somewhat dangerous. Okay, so let's see what this has got on the map. There's uppies. I thought we went all of the uppies. Oh, but there's things in the way, of course, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hi, bye, I hope you're doing well also. So how was the abortion side quest? I mean, it was fine, I guess. I guess it could be interpreted as that. I obviously haven't had a whole ton of time to properly... What do you call it? What? Oh, it's just for money? Okay, interesting. Yeah, to, you know, properly decompress and everything. But it was fine, and we're fine, and we've even got some new cool magical crest stuff. I don't want to go down into that hole again. I'm so curious about going up there. This is the... Is this the way I went down? No, because this is the way that's got the blocked part? Yeah, this. Interesting. Maybe we can get around. But I think I did that last time, and I swear to God, I better not end up in flippin' bile water again. Wee. Oh, I left a... I left a shard here. Lovely. Oh. Because we did this, but maybe I missed something. No, it's going spiky again. I'm gonna end up down in bile water. Oh, game, why? I want to go in the other bit. Woohoo! Whoa! Ah, haha. Okay. Maybe. Jesus. Maybe. Oh, that was almost cool. Haha, haha, haha. Ho, 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 ho. Who am I, Santa? Oh, 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 oh. Yay, the lever. The lever is mine. Oh, whacky whack. Okay. Now we're here. And that gets... Oh no, did that close behind? Oh, it's fine. We've got a lever on this side too. Ho 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 indeed! Yup. This looks precarious. Oh! Oh no! Oh god. Oh. Oh. Normal sounds. This is what exploration sounds like. Oh yeah, okay, you're needing a lever. Big button. Upwards, but looking for secrets in the walls. Yes. Probably missing secrets in the walls. We are ascending. Ooh. Oh, this is where I was. Okay, more ascending. Whoop. Oh, rosies! That was a big button. Oh, a light. Well, can we break it? No? Okay then. Fine. Oh, can we take this with us? Oh, yes! Just me and my bell ball. Oh shit, well, okay. Wait down there for me, bell ball. You gotta hit all the walls, game. In the game. Game, you gotta hit all the walls. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everyone! It is now officially Christmas because it's Christmas for me, and that's the only time zone that matters. Merry Christmas! Oh, do you think I'm allowed to open my presents? Should I open my presents on stream? I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Before Malk has an aneurysm, I'm joking. Right. Where the flippin' heck am I? Merry Christmas! Hi Sasav! Merry Christmas! Yeah! And Penguin! Hello! Oh, that's a guy. Okay. The only one that matters? Yeah, that's why it's called... That's why the prime time zone is GMT. Right? Merry Christmas! Oh, everyone is so cute! I hope everyone has a lovely day. I'm sure I'll say that 100 times at the end of stream. Oh! Well, this is all new. Do you think we'll meet any new guys? Is this gonna link back up to Songclick? Oh, the flea! The flea! The flea! The flea! This is what we were supposed to be doing this whole time! Oh, get out of here. I upgraded my needle and you still don't die in one hit, which is frankly rude. That's even ruder. Oh my god, you've got no manners. So that's... beach time is best time, so that's Eastern and Pacific. What's a beach? I'm kidding, we do have those in Scotland, they're just... cold. Plus it's when the world tick lives, so it must be the important one. Yes, where I live, so it's the most important. Come on guys, I need some silk, thank you. Owie, no that was a bell. Thank you. Oh, now I feel better. Okay, time to whack my face off some more spikes. Oh, 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 what is this? Oh, this looks fancy. Why isn't this my house? Oh, okay, what are you gonna give me? Oh, another music box. Fine. It'll keep the worm happy. Where are you taking me? You just gonna put? You're just taking me back here. Okay then, fine. Yeah, you have them. They are spiky and filled with death, but you have them. I think we've got different beaches in mind, but they can be quite forbidding. I'll grant you. Whee! What's up there? Oh my god, mystery. Oh, we can't be having this. Okay, let's go back uppies and explore. I hope the flea is nearby. Wow. I hear something. Oh, I hear stuff. I hear the whimpering of a flea. Oh, you're not a flea, you are, though. Hello. Oh, woo! All Scotland has are pointy rock bluffs. Yep. And we'll never let you forget it. Cliffs and dangerous waters, yeah. Scotland has some amazing white sand beaches. That's true, yeah. Some of them are genuinely beautiful. When, you know, there's not Scottish people on them. I'm allowed to say it. I'm allowed to say it, okay. Can I go all the way over? What if there's a secret that no one else has found in the whole game and I'm the one? Oh my god, I was joking. Guys, I was kidding. I mean, I feel like other people have probably found this. I don't know what to say. Heavy rosy necklace, yay, money! You can't make this stuff up. Listen, the Highlands are all that exist. Everything else is a lie. Wow. Spoken like a tourist. Oh, well, we got the flea. Do you think we should go and get the other one? Yeah, I agree. I think we should get the last flea. Of course, they spoke that into existence. I have suspected for a while now that Team Cherry do have my house bugged. And I don't mean just because I own Hollow Knight. Hi, that was a bit of an aggressive turn you did there. Can I break these down? This is inconvenient now. I'm gonna sit and have a little heal, and then we are gonna go back into the vent, and we're gonna find the last flea, allegedly. I've never found it, so it can't. Oh, don't look. It's just like Australia. It's not real. Oh yeah. Spoken like a tourist is possibly the most cutting phrase I've heard this month. And the month isn't even over. The stream isn't even over. This. The mountain. We're going to the mountain? We're going to the mountain. It just reminds me of a scene in Black Books, which is a somewhat old British comedy series. So, and when I say British, I mean 1, it's set in Britain, and 2, there's like 12 episodes for 3 seasons. And yeah, there's a bit where they're talking about, oh, you know, I've been to the swamps. I've been to the jungle and the swamps. And then Manny says, where? And this guy is like, oh yeah, those are the tourist swamps. I've been to the real, you know, the real actual swamps. Okay, we are going to the mountain, which is the closest Bell Station prison. It is, okay. We're going to prison, and then briefly mountaineering. Everyone pack your warm and fuzzies. Did you just do the thing from Big Hero 6? I do feel like a hero a lot. So probably. From beach holiday to ski holiday. That's us. Let's go. Let's do it. At least now I have immunity to the cold. So that's lovely for us. This pointless little hanging around thing. Oh yeah, it's not pointless, is it? Because it actually does help us get up there. I take it back. Oh. Can I go up this wall though? Oh. Oh yeah, I got so far. Oh, so close. Wow, look at all that time we saved. Okay, well, I remember how much fun this was the first time, so it can't possibly be worse than that. Especially now that I'm immune to the cold. So, this is gonna be fine. And I have my regen- Where am I going? Where am I Oh, up the wall. I remember. Says it's gonna be fine, immediately gets lost. Classic streamer stuff going on. Ooh. Oh, oh, sugar. Those fluffy bloomers are the best. Yeah, Hornet's butt's so warm. That's my butt wings. They keep me cozy. I put butt wings on my Christmas list. Whee! Oh, it's so nice not being killed by the frozen wastes. Okay. Ow. My precious face. I don't know about the rest of you, but every time I think of Scotland's coastline, I think of places like Fula. Full of shit! Is that where you were going with that? Did I beat you to the punchline? Oh, laser beam. Stop that. At once. Okay, so we're on the lookout for fleas. Are you up there, flea? Oh my god. No, surely. No. Well, I'm gonna be mad that I missed this the first time. Where are you, little guy? You're directly above us. Oh! 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 That was pretty easy. Oh, good job. Oh, oh no! I didn't notice it at first. Look at the flea in the ice cube. That's so funny. I've taken a screenshot of that. That is incredible. What a poor little guy. He's gonna need to defrost. He's gonna need to thaw out gently. We can't just break him out of here and he's... And that was it. The poor baby, yeah. No, sorry, Kirsty. I wasn't trying to make a reference to both of these nuts. Both of these dragon these nuts. Oh. Thank you for the screenshot, yeah. A fleecicle! Oh god, that's great. I didn't see them till you said it. Yeah, I didn't really. So where's the flea? Oh. Oh, woo! I think that's all of them. I'm gonna immediately go back to Fleetopia. That's right, we founded a new flea civilization called Fleetopia. So I want to go and see what happens. Oh, woo! Hey Crudian, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hi and good luck. Have fun, Skong. Thank you so much. It's still my first playthrough because I'm doing the sketchbook playthrough, which looks something like this. You can see it in the bottom bit. I could put it on the big screen if you want. So every time we meet a new thing, we stop and draw it. A creature, NPC, character of some kind. So I am 167 plus. It was 167 hours, 50 minutes at the start of this stream. So it'll be around about 170 something by now. 170-ish. 72. And yeah, so first playthrough, bit of a long one. Slow stroll, but we have painted over 200 creatures, characters and NPCs, so that's how it works over here. I'm gonna go back to the game. Oops. And pop myself back in. Yeah, frozen fleas. How did he get in that situation? Magic. Magic. It's magic. That's it. That's the answer. Skong, never thought of calling you that before. Yeah, that's my name. You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, Skongture. I love how Hollow Knight's designs. I love to see you're doing a sketchbook. Thank you so much. It's been really, really, really fun. We planned it for ages before Silksong came out. And yeah, it's been a blast. It is such a beautiful, beautiful game. Right, we're just heading back. We're heading back so that we could make our way... Get out of the way, ball! To Fleetopia. Just take... Ow! Aw, they knew I was coming. Just gravitate towards spikes, what can I say? Nope, we need further, even more down. Very... Nope, even more down. Thank you. This is certainly a way to experience the game. You play video game and improve it. Drawing, I should implement this to the next games I play. It is, it's really fun. It's a trickier balance on stream than people might think, because you've not just got the balancing gameplay versus, you know, being attentive to your chat and conscious of your stream and all that kind of thing, but then you've got to also engage your art brain, and sometimes all I want to do is play the game. So it's not that I grudge doing the art, and honestly I think it's been the ideal way for me to play this, because it means that I haven't gotten too intensely focused in the gameplay, and the art has given me a break from the gameplay, so I haven't, you know, hurt my wrists or anything like that, because I've had that kind of back and forth. So I definitely recommend it as something to try. It's just a real fun kind of documentation. Especially, I'm doubly glad knowing how kind of complicated your own personal route through Silksong can be for the first time. I'm really glad that I've got this kind of journal bestiary of exactly how I did that. Because you really lock into some things on your first playthrough. For some reason, I was like this in Hollow Knight. I feel like the way I went in my first playthrough was the right way, even though being a more experienced player in Hollow Knight now, I know that it's not the most convenient way or a way that makes sense. It's just because it's the way that I went first, and I feel like I'm gonna feel that with this as well, where I'll think, oh, the way that I went the first time was the best. Highly unbiased. I'm going back to the ducts. Fellow modern streamer has started a stressful Elden Ring DLC sketchbook run where you can't pause, and he did it live, hoping the summons distracted the boss so he could draw. Fellow modern streamer Jam. I did think, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're talking about Jam, but just in case you're not. Yeah. I would love to see Jam pick that back up, but I know why he hasn't as well. It is a commitment. Honestly, I think it's not that people expected me to fail at this or something. I'm not saying, oh, I'm proving all of the haters wrong or anything like that, but I've stuck to it even beyond my own expectations. And so I must be enjoying it. Oh, it's this place. Am I going in here? Immediately lost. No, no. We'll go around the other way. This way. We're going back to Fleetopia. This is amazing. It just feels good to experience the game the way you want. You know what? You are so right. So right. That's, you know, we did some practice runs in Hollow Knight so that I could figure out the format and how I wanted to do particular things. Will you stop gooping on me? I guess that's a no. Come here. I hate you. Oh my god. Hit something, Kirsty. Guys, I'm being demolished. This is what worries me about doing a really long stream on Saturday, because clearly after not even 6 hours, I think there are clear signs when I start to get tired. Oh Christ. Oops. Poopsicles. I should have benched here as well. I'm a ding dong. What a ding dong dangus. Alright, let's go back immediately and pretend that that didn't happen. Whew. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens on the long Saturday stream that we're gonna have. I'm heading off to bed, wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Hope you all have fun and get to spend time with your loved ones. You too, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. And thank you, Sarah, for getting the link to Jam stream as well. And yeah, this what am I doing? This isn't my only Twitch channel. I already have another Twitch stream as my main channel, and the whole reason I started this channel was to separate out what I'm sure was going to be a... I'm just going to go in here to move them away from me a little bit. Yeah, we knew that if I didn't separate it out into a different stream altogether, it would consume my main channel, and not everyone is there for the Hollow Knight stuff, which is fine. So we started this channel instead, and that gave me a space to do... Get out of here! Oh wait, where's my... Whoop! Where's my... Oh, it's further than I thought it was. Okay. Thank you. Bye! Woohoo! Oh no! Oh, I forgot about them! The worst. Oh god, there's two of you now. You know what? Just get me out of here. This place sucks ass! Okay. Oh, and I still didn't bench here. Oh no. The bad decisions are all over the place. An empire! Kirsty has all the Twitch channels. Yeah, everyone is me. I think we've passed the worst of it. But yeah, so having this stream in the run-up to Silksong's release meant that we could do some practice runs, really figure out the whole flipping back and forth, if I was going to be able to mentally handle flipping back and forth between art and game and not get too frustrated about that and everything. And so that's been a real fun journey, and we've got plans for a second, third and fourth playthrough as well. Hi everyone, I'm back! I'm back! Hey lady, I think I found a bunch of the fleas. You have brought them all, Bug Not Flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. It was the last two. Holy moly! Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. Whoa! Yeah! Celebratory bling plug! Yeah! I love her. I love her. Sweet. Let's talk to everyone again. Oh, my dear friend Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to travelling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Oh, Hornet's getting all cute. Ah, I'm so happy to have you made wee fleas. So happy to have you made wee fleas. I would be honoured to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Flea Kind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia? And an achievement for collecting all of the fleas. What is an egg of Fleelia? Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh, imagine having full health. Egg! Oh, lurks for Maggie. No worries, Maggie. You did an incredible job doing all of your cooking. We're probably this is probably a good enough place to finish up. It is almost midnight. I don't want to be suffering for Christmas tomorrow morning. So this seems like a nice cheery place to end the stream. But yeah, much love. The big lad made it down there too. Oh yeah, Sarah, the big lad is here. So cute. So cute. I like the contrast between the fully garbage area full of mosquitoes and deadly creatures, and then there's Fleetopia on the other side. Yep. It's so toxic on one side, but then you get to Fleetopia. A present on Christmas Day! Yeah, we have, you know, seen the second coming. We got on the property ladder, and now we have a flea egg. It's truly the triumvirate of Christmas, you know? Egg! You got any more to say? You are welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care, rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. Aw, you guys are so cute. Oh, hello you guys. Aw, I can hang out here with my buddies. Do you want to pling blong? What happened? Hold on. I want to see. I don't think anything is going to change, but just in case. Very, very final thing. I want to see what happens. Do I want to take off my speedy shoes properly? Because I've got a stronger bling plong. Whoa, look at them go! The big one is so funny. I'm still not over the giant flea. Yeah. Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy. Are you happy? Yep. You're the same. Where's the other one? 1, 2. Where's the third flea guy gone? Am I losing my marbles? You know the other one. They're probably asleep in their little caravan. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, this. Oh, there you are! Oh, what are you doing over here? So many awful places have us fleas travelled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? It's space enough for us all now, friend. Aww. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Oh, did you open your charmer or Rex? What did you get? So the code thing on the back, bogus. We both got the same one. No, wait, did you get the yellow one? Did you get the secret one? Tell us. I do remember seeing people say that they tried gaming the system by choosing different codes and it didn't work the way that they think. Yellow! Yellow club, yellow club, yellow club, yellow club. That's awesome. What about a pling plong for you, lonely flea? Oh! I love him. I already forgot what was across here. I don't think there was a whole lot for us to get up to. Sploosh. Splish splash. Metal, that's what was up here. I remember. We got 2 yellow charmers. Oh, heck yeah. I'm just glad you finally got them after all this time. Okay, right, we're gonna bench and we're getting out of here. Oh, what a stream. What a time. I had an incredible time, and it is all thanks to you guys. Oh, can't wait to lie in my bed and think about this for an hour before going to sleep. But for now, thank you all so much. Let me wiggle on over to the ending scene and we'll wrap things up. Where's my button? Here it is. Oh, jeez. What a time. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Raisin. I sent Jam a picture. He's gonna be so jealous. No. Jam will feel 1 second of envy and then will be delighted for you. Good night to you too, Crudian. It's so nice to see you. And yeah, Merry Christmas. For everyone who celebrates, Merry Christmas indeed. I hope that you all get the opportunity to have the Christmas that you want, the Christmas that you'd like. Appreciate your loved ones, of course. And your presents. I'm excited for art supplies, probably. Woohoo! Can't wait to catch you guys up on art supplies. I won't be streaming on main tomorrow because it's Christmas. I will be back here on Saturday for a long scone. A long scone. Can't believe we got to see Jesus made. I know. What a religious experience. But this was a great way to start Christmas off. You are all delightful. Thank you, Sarah, as well. I'm going to look for someone to raid. We might have slim pickings today because on account of it being Crimbus and all. So, wow, I have two people that are alive. Let me have a look on the old other place. I did wonder if it was going to be quiet this evening because of Crimbus. Thank you for your company on my Christmas Eve. Have a lovely Christmas, you too, Bazinga. That's so sweet. And thank you, Sarah, for grabbing the Discord command. That is where I put all of my pings for going live and stuff. So it's the easiest way to get notifs. Okay, let's look for... It always recommends people playing a Silksong, because it doesn't know that we are avoiding spoilers. But I'm having a little scroll through to see if anything jumps out at me. But if anybody has any kind of recommendations for people that they know that might be alive and doing a somewhat chill stream that isn't gonna be Silksong spoilers, of course, let me know. I'm scrolling. I could try and find someone doing a first playthrough. We could try that. Let's go with same category. Not everyone puts it in their title, but we'll see. We'll see. Molly's friend Deliria is playing Vintage Story. Oh, cute. That sounds like a good plan, Sarah. Yeah, let's do that. Molly, a friend of Molly's is a friend of ours. Right. Omnistruck is playing Love in Deep Space. Oh, I've heard of that, but I've literally never seen it. But I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Cool. That's sweet. Let's go and raid a new person who is playing Vintage Story, which, as far as I understand, is it's very Minecraft adjacent. It's not actually Minecraft, is it? It looks different, but it's Minecraft adjacent. I don't know a lot about it, as you can tell. But it looks like a nice place to be. We can make a new friend. I'm gonna start the raid. So I would love it if you could join me in saying hello to Deliria. And thank you, Sarah, for getting the raid call. No, it's not Minecraft, but it looks very similar. Got you. I wasn't sure if it was some kind of mod or something, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Raisin, as well, so for your recommendation. More complicated than there are bears. Yes. I can see that it has a different menu and stuff, but oh, guys, this was a blast. Thank you so much. I know I say that a million times a stream, but I do really appreciate you all for being here. You make this such an incredibly fun journey through this game. And I hope you all have good. Look after yourselves. I'll hopefully see you around on Saturday. And happy Crisis, everyone. Happy Crisis to all. Bye, everyone. See you later.